Okay, and we are live. Oh, and my phone is going off. Hopefully everybody's having a good night. Just double checking a couple things real quick before we get started on building this house. Get some of these trees cleared out. Let's see, I forgot to do that, didn't I? Okay. We're gonna have to knock down some of this stuff here. We're gonna have to dig this up because I think that's where we're gonna put the new house because it's gonna be inside the border. And then once we get this all dug up, we're going to be starting to place the lumber house, dig all this. I think it's an 18 by 18 is what I'm going to be doing, at least for right now. It might change in the future, but I think that's where we're at right now. Let's see. Minimize that. Are we cutting down this stuff here? What the heck? We got like caught up on that for a second. Keep getting caught in things. That's not good. Okay, I think this is the last one. Okay, and then let's start digging all this up. I think it's 18 blocks, so let me actually square. I want to have. Do I want to have? No, I should probably just corner it. So 2, 3, 18. That's 18. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, we are good. Let's go ahead and square that off. That's going to be the first house. We're probably going to be building 2 today if Baker gets on. If not, it'll just be the one. Okay, we got all that. There is an iron mine down here that I want to connect on somehow, some way. I don't know necessarily how I want to do it. But this iron shovel is going to make hopefully short work of all this dirt. And we do have a massive amount of roads to put down today as well. So we're going to put some road downs around some of my buildings and get the road between my house and Baker's house done. And then we will end up probably seeing where we want to go from there. I think Deason was on at some point, but no one else was on, so he kind of, I don't think, got very much done because he didn't have any sense of direction of what he needs to be doing right now. So that kind of sucks. Let's see, we got about a little under half a shovel left. Get all this dirt. Okay, we're gonna fill this in next. Oh, whoops. Just... There we go. Let's see, can we get lumber? See, what shapes do we have? We have fence. Ooh. Ooh, and the big pane windows, not not just the small ones. Oh yeah, and they changed the floor too. Oh, I need to go to fill, don't I? We're just gonna do 80 stacks and get what we can out of it. It's gonna be a lot quicker than trying to guesstimate the guesstimate that, so that's basically 2 stacks. The iron hammer is going to help out also, because this is going to save me a lot of build time. That's 3 stacks. I think 4.5 is going to be kind of ish where we're at. We're going to have like 1 or 2 rows. Yeah, 2 rows. And then let's get that finished off and then start setting up the roof. Or the walls. We'll probably have to eat a little bit of food as well. I was hoping to have my tailoring to level 7 by now, so I could actually build some of the some of these stuff that actually will help me out with the room tier. Okay, let's go to walls. I'm trying to see where I should put my entrances is what I'm trying to figure out now, because there's going to be an entrance here. This is probably going to get, this is going to be a building. I think a little shack right here to go down into that iron pit. Hopefully I get sand there. Trying to see what else we could do here. Because I want an entrance. Without knowing how big this is going to be, it's going to be a problem. So I'll say like right there is halfway. Or how big the building's going to be there. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I do right here, that's gonna be a door. Then I think I'm just gonna try to center up a 2 wide door here. So that's 6. I think. That'd be 7. I think that's a little off to the right, but let's see, 1. That's 7. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's 7. That's 8, yeah, so it's a little off to the right. Which is, let's actually move it right here. Because if it's decent coming, just want to make sure he's got that entrance. And then where to put, if I put too many entrances, I gotta work that around my rooms, is what's going to be the problem. Because this is going to be a wall. It's going to be a building section here. Because if this is an entrance, this has to be a room right here. And that's not very big for a room. It's like too wide, unless this is in the room. Same thing with this. This is, okay, that's the same. Could make this into 2 different rooms here. So I'm trying to think, so, because we're going to need a mechanics room, and we're going to need rooms for all the presses, but we're also going to need bedrooms and a staircase upstairs. It's gonna be the thing, so because what I'm thinking is make this into a room, because 9 would be, well, 8 would be 16, because I think this is technically 16 wide, right? Get some boards, because I think it's 16 wide from the, because we took 2 blocks away and it's 18, so 8 would be halfway. Yeah, so this is 8 there, so this block and this block need to get taken out. Make this, trying to think what could go in here if I made these into 2 different rooms, because we're gonna need a big room here. Because I could theoretically make this into the workroom. Add the staircase up right here. How do you do your staircase? Your staircases look, yeah, because those staircases look good. And then I could theoretically have a separate this. I want to separate it that much. Because I want to have a kitchen on one side and the other side to be like a repair station, the mechanics table. Let's do, so the doorway is going to be, I think, in line there, 2 wide. This is gonna be a room. That's gonna be a room. And I think we're also going to do... Let me come over to the sawmill. I'm gonna get some... those sliding doors. Because I think I want to have a kitchen on the first floor. And I want to have 2 of these doors getting in, I think. Which out, it's 2 minutes and 50 seconds for those. Those have to have 4 wide. So I gotta make this bigger here. And then these are just gonna be standard doors. And then these can be windows, window, window. I think we're gonna do that. Then just do the same over here. But there's gonna be more of a gap here. I think this is too many. Let's do 3. And then what do we want to do in here? So could do, because this is gonna be a room. Then do that. That's like the edge right here. Let's mirror that to the other side. Let's get like that. If we have to cover them up, it's not a big deal, but okay, there's that. Oh, one of my friends just messaged me saying he is not home yet. He might be on, I'm guessing then. Let's see, I don't know. Okay, let's go get some more lumber. Yeah, because Baker's gonna have to get on and make some more flaxseed oil so we can actually finish up this, finish up our houses, because apparently I don't think enough got queued up. Is what ended up happening, so I don't know why it's doing that with this building tool, but none of the other building tools do that. Let's see, this gets... It's probably because of the fill function. Okay, let's go get a little bit more, because I know that's not going to be enough to finish that off. Okay. There we go. That's all done. Let's go grab some doors. Let me double check what that message said real quick. Okay, it says not home yet. Yeah, I think I put that on backwards. Get the nice doors. And then let's make, what, 4 other doors? And we'll go ahead and fill in the roof. Where is lumber door? So we can get 4 of those. Kitchen's gonna need 4. I need a table. Is this the living room? Yeah, it's the living room. It's gonna be on the 2nd floor on my house whenever I get to that point. I think was bookshelf, living room. I'll run over here real quick. Let me grab. Need to queue up a butcher's table for the room. Already had door to get all that. Don't need tables. 3 ice boxes. Let's see, what else do we need? Towel rack goes to the bathroom. Hopefully we can get clay toilets. Because I'm going to get pottery, I think, today. And the brick fireplace will be a little bit better bonus as well. Which we need level 4. 4 and that's level 1. Holy cow, I need level 7 to do the bathroom stuff. Yeah, so I had to make a ton of bricks. Is what it looks like. Let's get... Let's go ahead and drop this back off. Actually, no, we gotta fill in the roof, don't we? Let's fill the roof in real quick, which is gonna be another big chunk of our stuff. Cube. So we're gonna run cubes. What does the floor looks like if I switch to... I mean, that adds a little bit more texture, doesn't it? It just looks weird duplicated over, in my opinion. How the heck did I do that? Okay. Now let's get floor. Do that. Then come here. Storage. I'm gonna need 3 or 4 stacks to get the roof done. Okay. It's gonna be 80. Perfect. Okay. Let's get... Oop, broke the tool. Let me come over here. I think I need to encase that with my deed before I go too much further. Make sure I get my bonuses for everything. So let's go to a storage and get my deed papers. That's Warhawks. Edit. Oh, perfect. Okay, and then this will be expansion for that house. And then let's grab, is that lumber? That's you. Where are my, should have some doors. Here's my ice boxes. There's the butchery table. We should have some doors somewhere. Here, there's the doors. There should also be some chairs somewhere. Is that? It's hewn chairs. Okay, there's my other ice box. That's all the stuff for the kitchen except for the table. I'm missing a table. The table's not done yet. There should be 2 chairs somewhere. Oh, here they are. Oh. And then this will be my kitchen. And then put butchery table. chairs. Whenever that's done. Okay, let's get that table done. So what's my kitchen bonus? Yep, I got 2 kitchen bonuses. So I'm... Oh, looks like Decent's gonna be joining us. Let me, see what's going on in here. So, we have... putting the same amount of stuff in there, but... I don't know, we're getting like a... major debuff for some reason in this room. Maybe it's because we don't have the table yet? Is the table really that much of a... I mean, is a table... Double checking this table real quick. I'm thinking this table is way... like a big portion of... has to be. Oh, it's a shop table. That's 2.5 for the room. Well, I mean, you got lumber trailers, battery table, 2. Well, the other thing I can think of is the torch on the wall. Because that is not a small difference. Lumber chair. I could try putting a torch on the wall. Cause it should be bigger. If I did that room should be bigger, like mass wise. Like this should be bigger. Capping volume of seating supporting 3.8 of the kitchen. So technically there's like 9. Okay, there's the same, but it's capping it. Because of something else in the kitchen. Let me see if there's another table I can make that will increase my kitchen bonus. Because maybe the butchery table doesn't give me enough. Okay, none of that you can make cast iron stove. Is a cast iron stove? Yeah, it's declared a kitchen. So, let's, what we're gonna do here is do that. Is this table declared cast iron? It's just declared seating, but it's the same as the lumber. So we'll go ahead and queue that up, because I think this seating 1.5, 3. I mean, if that's 1.5, you would get less of a reduction, wouldn't you, if you had the bench seats? So I think it's because we don't have enough kitchen stuff in here is the problem. Let me move this to side 1. And then let's put a torch on the wall. And then let's see what our kitchen bonus. Because we got 3 minutes for that. What do I want to make this room? I don't think I can make this the living room. It's too small. Because I think this is going to have to be... Because I don't think... Let me see. Well, I could count it as a decoration room, couldn't I? Let me do this, move this over, and this would count as decoration, right? So I don't think this is counting to anything because it has to have something in the room. The decoration for the room. So if I add this, show off my mount. Let's see. That should have raised my kitchen, right? Apparently you don't get a decoration bonus for having that in here. Okay, so let's just put that in the other room until we figure out because we got bedroom, which that room is definitely not big enough for a bedroom. It's not big enough for a living room. Let me go ahead and put my 2 skills on. I could make it slightly smaller and just make the kitchen bigger. The other thing, and put the staircase up just in here. It's too wide staircase, because I could do that and it would probably look a little bit better. Let me grab a little bit of lumber to do this staircase. Let's see. Oh, that's a wrong thing. 'Cause I think this has to be what, right there? fill cube. Then let's get rid of the doors. See if that actually increases my kitchen bonus. I could put this as the living room. Just one big room here. I think I get more out of my living room bonus than I would if I did, and then do the kitchen upstairs. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, because I think I can get a lot more out of a living room bonus than I can any of this. Let me drop all that stuff off. Who goes there?
I do.
Oh, what's up?
Yeah, not much. Just got home.
Oh yeah, I need to put skills into major. Decent said he's gonna be on here in a bit.
Yeah, I talked to him earlier today. He actually was trying to get on, but apparently the server was off, so your computer might have been off.
No, I think he got on because there was
No, today he got
debris.
on. Yesterday.
Because there was debris on. Yeah, there was debris at his house and some cut down trees that apparently spread a little bit of pollution. Like he was on. And he has
was on.
yeah, he has a ton of scrap meat and stuff over there.
Yeah.
Holy crap, I have 2 skill points? What the heck?
He
Oh, I
said
didn't.
he only had 1 skill point.
Him?
Mm-hmm.
He only had 1?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I think you have to get on the server
Once a day to get.
Yeah.
That would make sense. I just learned pottery mechanics and what was the other one I learned yesterday? So pottery I learned, mechanics I learned, and I think that was it. I just used 2.
Okay.
I got my house done. We're gonna need more flaxseed oil. Apparently I told you a wrong number or something. Not enough got made to finish off that stuff.
How much do we need?
Well, we need at least 24 to finish it, what's there. And then we're gonna need more
do we have any
past that.
flaxlands left or no?
Yes, we have a lot left still, but we need we need a harvest for the field, I think, anyways. Still, I think it might be ready.
Yeah, I need to harvest the field. It should have been already.
And we have
the...
yeah, we have like 1,000 roads and something done, so we're off.
So how much total do we need?
It'd be nice to get like 100 more.
Okay.
Because then we have enough to finish that off, because we're gonna need to make more, because like I said, my numbers yesterday was only including our outer walls, not our inner walls, and none of our furniture. So if we have 100 should be good to do that piece at least, and the walls on the inside, but we probably will have just a little bit left after that.
Okay.
I already got the base structure for my house down, and already have the rooms in it and the doors. I don't have anything else yet. I actually need to finish the roof. I actually gotta do one more. Um, but other than that, my vitamins are like completely messed up right now from
Okay.
eating those stews for my Q stuff yesterday.
What about the bread? Did you eat all the bread?
I like everything except for the whatchamacallit stuff. Oh, I just literally filled in the roof with the wrong material. Um, the thing that I so it's what is it the raw, not the raw, but the
Roast?
yeah, the roast. That's all I had
Okay.
since last night. I only stayed on like an hour or two past what you did because basically everything I had was queued up to the max. Like I couldn't like build or do anything for 3 or 4 hours, so I like ran around and did a couple more things and got off maybe like an hour or two after you got off. But I ended up maxing out some skills last night, and I partially got that road in for the going to that river biome. It literally goes all the way to the edge of it, except for the hill that you have to go up. But I got most of the path like marked, and a piece of it actually built. Like half of it is like beat into the ground, and there's ramps all the way to basically the edge.
Okay.
And it goes to both the jungle and the that one with the river in it. And there's like 4 books over here for you to get papers from as well too.
Okay. I'm getting the flax seeds from my farmer's table, and
Okay.
then I gotta. So I'm gonna go harvest everything first and plant everything, because
The
I have just enough seeds for to plant.
the other thing is I need a ton of bricks.
And I'm assuming that needs clay,
Yes.
and we can only find it in the natural world, I'm guessing.
Yes. Well, I think it's the jungle is the
Okay.
best. If I remember right, you dig down a couple of blocks, it's like everywhere. But I need clay, sand, and wooden molds to make bricks because I need to get my pottery to um what is this? So this gives you two. I can make tallow lights, but I don't know what it's gonna use as fuel.
I don't know. I wouldn't recommend because I need the tallow for recipes and
I
curries.
don't know what it's gonna use for fuel. Is the thing. It might use something other than tallow that we can use, but it
But you need
gives
the tallow to make the lights.
you need 1 tallow. Says I
I get
found
nine
tallow to.
flax per bushel at the farm.
Okay. Yeah, because I had to get to like level 7 pottery to make the bathtub, and I had to get to 5 to make the sink, and I had to get to 5 to make the toilet.
Mm.
And to get the better fireplace, I have to get to 4. So there's a lot of good things that I could get because the fireplace gives you 7.5 furnishing bonus for your living room. And then the tub gives you 2, the sink gives you 2, the toilet gives you 6. Then you have the towel rack on top of that that gives you 2 in your bathroom. We're getting to the point where we're getting more points. We're getting skill points at a very consistent basis, which is good. So, and I ended
Yeah.
up getting a couple skills to 7 last night. I got basic engineering to 7 last night. How else did I get to 7 last night? I thought we got like 2 skills. I'm almost halfway done with gathering. I got carpentry, and I'm like less than 1,000 experience away from getting self-improvement to 7.
Yeah, for self-improvement, I need. Oh no.
It's just leveling up skills. See, the more skills you level up, the more
I need
that
5,000.
to get to 7.
Mhm.
Yeah, I need to get up a lot more. Well, 1,000. I mean,
Yeah, decent hunting is level 3, and his butchery is level 4. I can easily get butchery to level 6 today.
that'd be nice. Oh, and I can make the baking oven whenever we get some bricks made.
Okay.
I'm making some wooden molds right now for the bricks.
Which papers do you have for me to learn?
So there should be a chest with like all of them in it, and it should be painting, glassworking if you don't have that,
No,
pottery. You might have the paper milling. I think you have mechanics.
I have mechanics. I don't have paper milling.
Okay, so the 4 end books in that chest I think are all 4 ones you need. And that is every single skill book we can get inside of the research table.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab glassworking as soon as possible, and then I'm gonna see about trying to get that next research table.
Well, we need paper milling too.
I thought Decent was gonna get paper milling.
Well, is he going to be on enough to be able to... I can't make any of the stuff for Decent at all right now. Like, so he has to get back on if he gets paper milling.
Okay.
Because I went into the mechanics table. I can actually set it up in the room now. Move it.
Mhm.
But paper milling, I can't... All the stuff is in the mechanics table. And I can't make that stuff until I basically get through like making half of the benches I have to make for okay, I had... Oh, that's not good. Oh, there it is. Because I had to make... And the thing is that's gonna F me over here is all my tables I'm getting ready to have to make, I think are going to be bigger than what this building can support. So I'm going to have to expand this building because one of the tables I got it built is an assembly line, and it is a 7 by 6 by 4, which is my ceiling has to get raised if I do that. And it's like a big piece of it. And that's just one table. Then the laboratory is, if I get put a laboratory over here, it's 1 by 2 by 2, which is not terrible. The screw press is, what is the dimensions on this? 1 by 1 by 2. That's small. The steam engine goes outside, so that's not a big deal. The printing press, decent. I'm probably gonna have to put these printing presses and stuff inside my house because they're gonna be tier 3, and they're 4 by 2 by 2, so they'll fit my house. The screening machine needs to go in my house for screening ore, which I need multiples of these. Is 4 by 3 by 3. I need to get these stamp mills. That's how you get the tier 2 rock crushing, and that's how you get better efficiency with rock crushing, which I think I don't know if these can go outside. the screening machine and the stamping machine might be able to go outside. I don't know on those yet. It does not. It says industrial room category. Okay, so it says the room category, so I'm guessing they might have to go inside. But then I also need to put a lathe in my building, which is a 4x1x2, and then I need to put a shaper, which is a 1x2x2. In all honesty, we're probably going to have to get your house built so you can get your stuff down, and then we're gonna have to get a second floor or expand my house. Is what I was figuring we're probably going to end up having to do.
Yeah, 'cause I need that house done so that I can get
Yeah, we
all
can't.
the cook.
We have everything that's left in there is for you right now, but that's like I said, it hasn't finished all of it yet, and it's going to be a little bit short because I put walls in my house, so we have to queue up some more. So we need to get some flaxseed oils queued up so that we can get.
I have the flax stems or the flax seeds queued up right now, so I can turn it into stems.
Okay.
Or turn it to oil. Sorry. I've kind of found a way to kind of like, I wouldn't say cheat the system for when it comes to plowing. If I have it in a specific area, like I follow a specific line, I can get 2 blocks at once.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
It makes it a little bit faster.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But it's kind of janky.
I was also figuring it might actually be more beneficial. I hate saying it like this, but it might be more beneficial if we if I just get this stuff temporarily set up in my house and we go collect a crap ton of clay and make it out of brick so I can level up the other building that I have to make. That way I can actually level up my pottery to get the stuff we need from the pottery skill. Because so making the actual brick itself gives me pottery experience, and then using the pottery wheel to make the wet brick gives me experience. So there's 2 things that give me experience in that, because and also in the pottery wheel I can make I can make decorations, which is the flower pots, round pot and a square pot, which I don't know if you can use those to plant things in. I'm assuming it.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm assuming it wouldn't, but the bathroom stuff is really important, and the brick fireplace is like, I think it's 2.5 points more than the other fireplace. On top of, you're gonna have this fireplace separately, so you're gonna get a bigger bonus plus have another one of it, kind of thing, is what I'm figuring. Let me queue out some more boards, so while you're getting that flaxseed stuff going, queue up more boards, because we have a little bit of excess right now, but I want to make sure we have enough so we can just run lumber. Because we still have, apparently we still have 3,600 wood left.
Dang. Yeah, the first thing that Decent asked me was what happened to his hill, and I was like, what do you mean? He was like, there's no trees, and I was like, yeah, they were used for the glory of research purposes.
Yeah, they got eaten, consumed. I'm sure he noticed because he went over there and cut some stuff down at some point. He had we didn't the funny thing is we didn't plant like a piece of his hill back, and so there's like a piece of it that's already partially grown back, and then the other piece hasn't done anything yet. Like there's nothing there.
Mm. Well, no, some of those trees were already seedlings when we were going over there.
I know, but a lot of the stuff on like the hills, there's like nothing there. They're completely bare.
I
Because,
planted like 45 trees.
well, in that one section, you didn't do the other section we did.
That is true.
That's why it looks bare on like that back hillside.
Well, he can pick up some seeds and he can just plant them.
Then he has to get back on in 5 days. Let me get. So we got all that.
Got the whole field plowed.
I'm literally getting 0% bonus from this.
From what? The house or?
Well, from this fireplace because I think it's acting up. It's completely ignoring everything in this room because the fireplace is not able to be in here or something.
Okay.
Because the style of fireplace is not can't be in here. Let me try moving some of the other stuff. See if it just needs more. Because it's completely enclosed in. It's actually counting it as a room, but it says I get 0% from it. But when I make a kitchen in that room, I get a depuff because I don't have enough kitchen stuff. So, or living room, yeah, the kitchen stuff. Let me see if I can get this shelf in. Yeah, for some reason it's not counting the fireplace. That's interesting. So it doesn't like this fireplace. I get 0 from it in here. But if I put like the shelf in here that counts as a living room, it gives me a bonus.
That's kind of rude.
I know. Let me did it 0 out this? Oh, I'm an idiot. You know why it's not
What?
counting the fireplace?
Because it's in this too small area?
No, because there's no wood in it.
Oh.
That makes sense, right?
Yeah, it's not on.
Yeah. Dur, dur, dur. Like, why is it not counting the fireplace? It's probably
Try
because
turning it off and on again.
it wasn't on to begin with. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I have a 16-point living room now. And then my other one, since I took stuff out of it to put over here, only has a 3.25.
Like something's wrong. It should take 460 plants this entire field.
Is it less or more?
I used less than 400.
I wonder if you have some sort of skill now that's letting you save it.
Let me check to see if gathering does that.
Have a chance of saving a seed. It's like what I would think it'd be called.
I don't know.
It's the only thing I could think of. I've been queuing up furniture for the houses, just FYI.
Okay.
Let's see. I think both of our houses are gonna get 3 ice boxes. That's what I think I've determined for that bonus.
I can create salt. What's it called again? Salt baskets. It gives
What broom is it for?
kitchen.
Oh yeah, I would do that. We need a more kitchen bonus. That's different items at least.
Yeah.
I got towel racks for our bathrooms. I think I'm gonna hold off because hopefully I can get my bricks up high enough.
I don't know how much it gives you, but it's 1 by 1 by 1.
That's pretty small. It's better than nothing.
Mhm.
I'll make another butchering table because you're probably gonna need another one for your kitchen. Farming tables, industrial. That's industrial. Let's go to this. Make sure there's nothing in here. Nothing in there.
Why is there a crap ton of broken tools in my large stockpile?
I think that's just where they all got moved. Let me see if I can reach them and I can destroy them.
Well, it's the iron pick and
That's the bad one.
yeah.
Trash tools. There's 10 tools on there?
5 broken ones.
Okay, apparently there's 10 broken tools altogether.
No, the other ones are other tools that have a durability used.
I know, those are all bad tools. I don't fix them.
Okay. So I have.
All those are old tools anyways, so get rid of them.
So you said how much you wanted?
100 would be nice. Because then that would put us at a little bit of extra because I put walls in my house and that number was not including walls and houses. So we're going to have to make some more. Some more lumber anyways. I already have... Oh, you need to tell me if you want to use these sliding doors for your outside your house. I don't know if you... Have you seen those sliding doors?
I've seen them.
Do you want them, or do you just want to stick with the standard doors? There's another one that's bamboo, but I don't know what it looks like.
I'm okay with just the regular doors.
Just regular doors.
Unless
It
unless I
doesn't give
should
you,
get
it
the
doesn't give you a difference. It's just fancier looking. That's all it is.
well, it's like what, a 2x2 slot?
It's a 2x2 door, but it's the same as having two doors next to each other. But it's technically 4x4 because the doors slide to the side versus open. So you had to have four slots available versus.
Well, then that's probably better to have, so it's cheaper on the resources to build the wall.
I guess that's true too. I didn't think about that. So how many doors are you gonna have on your house too?
The new one,
Outside, outside to inside doors.
um, one of the sliding door for outside. I didn't plot out the
Okay,
new one
so you're
yet.
only gonna have one entrance.
Yeah.
I use the regular doors for inside, but you can do whatever you want. Um, let's see. So can't make that until we get steel. Wait, is there two different bookshelves I can make for the living room? Apparently there's two different bookshelves I can make for the living room. Oh, one requires paper. That's why I don't have the other one.
Mm.
Let's see. So I think that's basically all we can do in there. We do need some more animal mounts or stuffed animals or whatever. And mounts would
Okay.
be nice too. Let's see. So I got building another. That's what I was gonna do. I think I got enough. Oh, I gotta build two more chairs, I think. Oh, I can't queue up any more stuff. We definitely have to have a steam engine before I get some of this stuff done over here.
Okay.
Because some of this stuff requires like 1,000 watts of electricity or
Hmm.
mechanical power. I was looking at it a second ago on the table, and it isn't pretty. Because the screw press I don't think was terrible. The screw press is 250 watts of mechanical power. The lathe is 250. The stamping mill is 500. And I have to have multiples of those. The screening machine is 1,000 watts, which I have to have multiple of those. The printing press is, the thing is now, we can combine our electricity with our houses without having to have steam engines at place because we're going to have transmission poles.
Okay.
So that's not like a big deal. We just have to find an area that we don't care about to put down this steam engine that has water nearby that we don't care about, which I'm thinking,
By you?
well, we don't want it by an ocean.
Oh, there's like a
Yeah,
lake.
yeah, there's a lake up top is what I'm figuring.
Yeah.
Because what's gonna suck is we probably should build a road up there to it. Because we're gonna have to like drive up and do a lot of stuff up there. So
Okay.
so we're probably gonna have to end up making a road up to that because of the stuff we're gonna be doing. Um, which if we're gonna build a road, we might as well put it by your downstairs new house on that hill to the right of it. Somehow get a road carved into that going up to the top.
Okay.
Because I think what it probably needs to happen is there's a big section there we can dig off and then fill in that to the south of it. You see that little hole, the big hole right there to the south?
Mhm.
We can take a section of that bank to the north of it off and then dump it in that hole and then make a building there. Because then that way we can get water pumped. And the other thing is too, if we want to spend a lot of resources, we could theoretically put it anywhere we want. We just have to have a crap ton of pipes. Because pipes don't have like, you don't have to worry about head. They just literally pump. But what you have to think about behind that also is you have to get rid of the water and you have to pump the water because it has the waste where the whatever the filter is, that waste filter or whatever that purifies the water a little bit to go into the water, because if you just dump it straight into the water then it I don't think
The
you
water.
yeah, I don't actually think you can dump it straight into the water. There's some weird stuff with it. But the steam engine makes 8,000 mechanical power.
Jeez.
But it has a pollution rating of 1.31 parts per million air pollution per hour, which is quite high if it's running 24 hours a day. Like, that's not a little number. That's like, will kill everything in an area bad. So we have to keep that under control. So it's good to have still substitutions for wind and water. So this is where the transmission poles come into place, because we can run power to that river over to where the other stuff is, because it just takes a little bit of flowing water, and we could put water wheels along that waterway, that river to the north of us, and get a crap ton of power from water wheels from that. And if we can substitute enough power to run our stuff temporarily, like not temporarily, but like the low end stuff, so like say if we can get 500 watts or something like that, or 1,000 watts from windmills and stuff like that, then we will not be using as much of that steam engine, which will create a lot less air pollution. which would be a very good thing to set up.
Wait, it does air pollution, not water pollution?
It does both.
Oh, jeez.
That's why I said it's like it's it is the first like heavy duty power generation thing you get, so it is terrible. It is just terrible with power because eventually you get like actual wind turbines that you can actually place, and you get actual like solar panels if I remember correctly, to like actually offset from having to use the steam engines. And there's also like a couple other. I think there's something else that does electricity, but whenever you get that oil done, just transfer it over.
Uh, yeah, I can transfer it over.
Yeah.
It's still trying to make more. I have 8 left on one, 10 left on the other. Same as another one with 10 and 9 on another.
Yeah, because I'm getting ready, I think, to queue up. What, 200? Oh, no, 200 would be way too much, because it isn't even. If I do 100, that's 200 more. So let's do 75, and that's 150. That gives you 150. That should be enough. We might end up having to make more boards.
Okay.
But there is still like, I think over. Let me check real quick because I think you needed like 800 and something. Yeah, we're gonna have to make more. I just looked. So we got 60. How much does 65 jobs do for lumber? 65 is 130. We have 130 plus 150 would be 280 more. Yeah, because we might be like right on the mark for that to barely not have enough. I gotta go get clay. So
Okay.
so I can start working on getting bricks, wet bricks made. Because if I don't get started on this now, I'm gonna be super far behind. I hate to say this, but I got some gifts for you. And you're probably not
Is
gonna.
it dirt? I don't want dirt.
Damn it.
Give that to somebody else. My large storage is almost full of dirt.
My storage is full.
Of dirt?
No, just shit. I have like. How many roads do I have in here? I have like 1,000 roads we still have to put down, and it's 1,000 roads that they only stack up to 40.
Well, the dirt doesn't stack very well either, so it only stacks to 40.
I know. I technically have more I technically have more stacks of roads than you have dirt
You have, well, yeah, if it's filling up your large storage, yeah, you do.
because it's like a quarter of the storage, not including everything else that's in it.
It'll take 33 minutes each.
Okay, so what else do I need to drop off out of this? I need to get. I don't think. We have. Keep those roads in there. Or the ramps at least. What are you talking about? Your stockpile's not even halfway full yet.
I have too much dirt, okay? The amount of dirt is too damn high.
No, it isn't.
Well,
You're just
yeah,
not
I also
using
have
it
these
yet.
random broken
They're going
random broken
away.
tools still.
They're all gonna be 30. It's gonna be 32 minutes until those are gone. I said I'm already destroying all of them.
You said that there was 10 tools?
Yeah, 10 tools all together. With the other chests that have broken shit in them and everything else. Everything I've already looked in the stockpile. Everything in the stockpile is old stuff anyways we're not even using. Other than maybe like the bows, which I think you're using compound bows now, right?
Uh, recurves.
Yeah. So,
Um, what what do you need the most for when it comes to food?
vitamins, I'm at
Or carbs?
1.9 and everything else is at like basically 8.
Okay, so you need vitamins.
My carbs are the second lowest. I mean, they're 7.4, but my fat and protein are at 8.7 and 8.2. So carbs and vitamins, if you have something that does that, but carbs like not so much, because it'll.
I only have the high carb stuff, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know.
The bread, that's the only thing I got right now. Um,
I only queued up like a billion things last night. You could have put like
yeah.
this stockpile in like a way better location, so I don't have to drive around it. Holy crap! You got a crap ton of cactuses over here.
Yeah, they're about to be gone.
He did it for firewood.
I need it for everything.
We should have enough to finish off the road to your house today, other than the
Uh,
section that I can't do.
Well, and besides, I need to get rid of these anyways, because this is where my house is gonna be.
Yeah, kinda. Because it's gonna be on the west side of your stockpile, up a little bit more north of it, but where those ramps were.
Hmm.
I'm heading to the jungle. Oh, I need to load up food in this thing before I go. I almost forgot. Let's see. I forgot a couple of things. Need to go get my repair bench. I need to go make sure I have stuff to repair my shovel, because I'm probably going to end up filling up my cart with clay. It's looking like Deason's not going to show up.
You want me to call a cell phone?
It's all good. I'm not worried about it. I was just bringing that up.
I know that there is a like a tornado watch or something like that over there.
Oh, well, he said he was going to be on a bit ago. Like an hour ago.
Well, he has tomorrow off. So
Does he?
yeah, tomorrow's Thursday.
I don't know when he works. That's his girlfriend's, his wife's job to know that, right?
No, not just her job. It's our job to know so that we can plan things.
Yeah, just like we're showing up at his house on Wednesday.
Yes. Well, you're showing up as us Wednesday. I'm showing up on Thursday.
I know. I don't think he knows that piece yet. Cause
You probably should let him know.
well, he's like, I think Baker's showing up Wednesday, and then I'm
I
like,
told him it's.
I
I
did.
told him when your flight was.
I know, and then I told because we talked about it this morning or whatever,
Mhm.
and then I think he talked to you that you said Thursday for Baker, and I'm like, I didn't tell him that I was thinking about coming up Wednesday,
Yeah.
and he asked me what my drink preference was.
Yeah, he asked me that too. I I was not very much of a help because he was like, okay, what kind of food do you like? I was like, I'll eat anything except for I can't have raw vegetables because of the ileostomy. But then he was like, all right, what do you
What the hell
think?
is an ileostomy?
Ileostomy?
Yeah,
Where have you been, dude?
what is an ileostomy?
It's a bag on my abdomen.
Oh, is that what it's called?
Yeah, ileostomy.
Oh, I got like 3 friends with that. I didn't know it was called that. I just call it a bag.
Yeah, that's what. Well, we call it something else, but we can't say it on the.
I just call it a bag, but because my friend had what was it, like 1/3 of his intestines taken out for cancer,
Mhm.
and then my other friend had a his kidneys weren't like processing certain things in his stomach anymore or something like that. And so he was basically getting cloggage because a piece of his kidneys wasn't working. And so he would literally get clogged and have to go like get stuff done to get unclogged.
Yeah. So you want to know um what they have to do to you if you have a blockage in your intestines?
Oh, is it gross?
Well, no,
Is
I
it
wouldn't call it gross. It's painful, very painful.
what do they beat you with a
No,
stick
well,
like
no.
they do
Well, they do surgery, but
with like kidney
like it's not
stones?
a. No. So they put a tube down your nose and it goes into your stomach.
And they suck it out?
Yeah, but it just takes a while. It's very painful getting it in there. Trust me.
I'm sure it's a long tube.
It is. It is.
Because
And
you have to
no,
figure it's probably just as long as your intestines.
no, it goes to your stomach.
Oh, it just your pumps out your stomach?
Yeah, and then they give you
Well, no,
they
his problem was that it wasn't getting clogged up in his stomach. It was getting clogged up in the end of his intestines.
yeah, well they do that the nose and then they do surgery.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because he had to. Yeah, he got messed up from him, and his brother just got a bag too, as well as messed up about it.
Mm. I would never wish that upon my worst enemy. So
You wish it upon me all the time.
no, you're not my worst enemy, so I would not wish it upon
I
you.
am right now.
Why?
I don't know. Oh, if you
You
pay
you
attention to me on the map, then you'll kind of see the path you have to take. But basically, you drive up to your house and you follow the ridge. And there should be like some lines on the
Oh, I
map.
can see it. I can see it on the
Yeah,
yeah.
there should be some lines on the map, and those are like just like checkpoints because I didn't fill the rest in.
Mhm.
But those go all the way to the basically the jungle and the river place. They just have to build some more ramps and stuff over there to actually go other places. But the first part is probably going to be the little bit confusing. You have to follow the hill around to the left, and it gets kind of
Mm.
narrow because I didn't fill it in all the way and make the road. I don't know. I worked on this for like an hour and a half or something like that. That wasn't too terrible.
Mm.
All the clay. I need all the clay. In all honesty, I might end up putting down this large stockpile I have over here.
Mhm.
So that way I can have a back and forth. I lost a lot of my food bonus last night.
Yeah, my food bonus is pretty bad right now.
Yeah, last night using all that raw meat, I went from like almost like 4 something to 40 something to 29.
I went from 50 something to 37.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, look at all this. Is this all clay? Is this all clay here? Yeah, that's all clay. Look, this is the edge of the jungle biome, and this is what I'm greeted with. All clay. Holy cow. Get a stockpile down here. It's actually big enough, I think, already without having to do anything. Oh. Never mind. I'm gonna have to... I jinxed it.
What?
I was like, this is big enough already without having to move any dirt. And no, it isn't. It needs to be bigger.
I texted Decent and asked him where he's at.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he acted like he was gonna be on a lot today, but apparently not, because he probably doesn't know what he's supposed to do.
I told him to talk to you about what he needs.
He hasn't talked to me at all other than saying that, or am I gonna be on today? This morning when I was working on my friend's car. Okay, there we go. Oh, did I literally spawn my... Did I literally box my card in here? Yes, I did. Good job.
Nice.
Yep, I literally just boxed my car in this area. I'm gonna tell him here when he gets in here that I'm coming up on Wednesday. Hopefully he comes in chat. He acts like he has a life or something.
Nah.
We all know he doesn't. He acts like he has like a family and like kids or something. We all know that's a facade. Like that, they're all fake. It's like all pre-recorded things that he just plays over the microphone. Guess what?
What?
I get a stockpile pile fulfilling out with dirt over here for you.
No, that dirt ain't coming to my stockpile. I don't need that much dirt.
Yes, you do. You need all of the dirt.
Nope.
There is a lot of clay here. Lucky I remembered about this, going to the jungle. It's just like that sand under the desert. I just broke my shovel. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna probably have to do multiple trips because I want to have a decent supply of clay. Let's see how much I'm already at. Around half a cart. It's gonna be nice when we actually get bigger vehicles. Would be amazing if I build this ship. I wonder how much the big ship has, and we can like go some places and like steal all the resources from the islands and trees. with the big ship, cargo ship. There's apparently a cargo ship in the game,
Yes, yes, there is.
and we can use that to steal all the resource from all the other islands. Have some blank islands. Okay, almost at one cart full. I probably should have brought more food than what I did. I'm too hungry. Um, I'm pretty sure the stone I'm jumping on, if I harvest this stone and bring it back, it actually gives you more wet bricks than if you did just clay. So I need to look at that as well when I go back to the house. My friend gave me a couple of names of some of the chicken places in Nashville that we should go try. Of course, Decent has one, but I'm like, if I go there early, I'm probably gonna try some of the other ones.
Mhm.
That way, I can be like dying all weekend of like massive you-know-whats because.
Why would you want to wish that upon yourself while you're on vacation?
Oh, it's probably gonna happen. It's gonna make the ride home horrible too. Because I'm gonna have to.
And the ride there.
What?
And the drive to Indiana.
Well, it's not gonna be terrible. Oh, I guess that, yeah, that's gonna be the. I have to leave before you guys. I don't know what time you guys are leaving, but I have to get to a. I think I might have already told you guys this. I need to get to a scrap yard before they close. So, to pick up a trunk lid or deck lid.
Yeah.
So I need to. I'll probably have to leave before you guys, depending on what time you guys leave when we go. When we leave, because I had to be there before they close because my friend already paid for it. So I have to pick it up.
Yeah, you have to, or otherwise, it'll be not good.
Yeah, then he has to go up and get it. But he got it for $300, so that's good.
That's not bad. I wish I can capture these turtles.
I wish there was an animal taming thing. I wish you could have leashes and walk the animals around.
Yep, I'd capture I don't know how many turtles. I'd have a room full of turtles.
There's a mod suggestion for anybody that's listening.
Is there not one already made?
Not for that. I don't think there's anything that lets you do anything with other than like just have
That they're
invisible ones.
Yeah. Probably. I need to go fishing so I can get some more stuff made.
Did you end up looking at the video for your fish traps?
No, I have not.
I would
I keep saying that I will, and then I just forget.
Well, if you wait too long, you're just gonna get to the point where it's like you're gonna have like the fishing ship and
Yeah.
and it's not going to be worth getting the fishing traps necessarily. Because I want to get, we have to get the influence expanded enough to be able to get like a dock made or something, kind of like
Mm.
where you're at. Because that's where I'm thinking I want to put like a shipyard so that we can
Yeah.
get that. And then like that peninsula to the south of my house, that peninsula, I want to put a lighthouse right there. Which there's an actual lighthouse light that you can make.
Nice. I captured a moon jellyfish with a fishing pole, by the way.
That's good. Yeah, I heard if you're not careful with the fishing ship, you can make fish go extinct really easy.
Well, is this a shark? Yeah, it is a shark.
Did you see this large stockpile I have yet?
Nope.
I have like one row plus my whole cart full of just clay. So it's like,
Noise.
it's a lot. It's gonna look funny when you come over here too. There's gonna be literally a section of underneath the whole area is missing right now. But I'm pretty sure this rock that's over here, if you have, is a secondary craft for the bricks to make it so that you did what? Cactus Cove?
I gave 3 reputation.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it expanded a little bit. We need to have Decent do that when he gets on. Don't let me forget.
Okay. Yeah, it's 3 per day though. That's the thing.
Yeah, it's... Well, once we get artwork... Oh, great.
Mm-hmm.
I just drove off of an edge.
Reggie.
Yep. I gotta pick up my cart, it looks like. Lucky there's a large stockpile here.
Mm-hmm. Did you already queue up the stuff for the flaxseed oil?
Yeah. It's, which one is it on? It might be making boards or something else right now. It might be making boards. I think it's making boards. And so it's not working on the lumber right now because you need boards to make it.
Mm.
I can't wait until we get cars because this is, I literally probably have like, if I had to come back in to get that stone, I probably have like 3 trips left depending on how much stone I have to get. Because if I grab, I'm probably gonna have to put down another large stockpile at my house because I am already running out of storage. Like both my large stockpiles are basically almost full right now, especially with all those roads in it. And you know what do you get when you place down roads?
Dirt?
Yes. We need more filler.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
The filler doesn't take that much dirt.
Takes 1, right?
Yeah, 1 dirt. But
And how high does filler stack?
I don't know. Yeah, so it only takes 1 dirt, which I wish it took more than 1 dirt because it takes 12 natural. It takes 12 fiber per dirt, per 1 dirt, and we have 1,002 dirt.
Yeah, we need to set up a fiber field or something to get rid of the dirt. and then we just have some things queued up because once we get the base roads down, we're gonna be replacing them with asphalt ones because that's like the best bonus in the game.
Mhm.
And then I usually like using the stone ones for sidewalks, for decoration sidewalks. Um, but I actually think there's a concrete texture one now where it's like concrete sidewalks.
Mhm.
So we don't actually have to use the stone ones now. So but I think the stone ones, the new texture is kind of making me not want to use them as much now. I think the old texture is better. No honesty, what is going on with that?
With what?
Apparently it says there's no flaxseed oil over there. That's why the
I don't
lumber
know.
is not running. I thought I had my max jobs showing, but apparently not. There's no flaxseed oil over that I can grab.
Okay. I will see where it is and then I'll move it.
Yeah, it has to be in one of the two by my house because if I don't want to have it connected to yours because it'll steal all your wood.
True.
Got about 5 minutes and 30 seconds left on getting rid of, I think, the rest of those tools. Okay, so I don't have room in here for this. Let's see if I might have enough room in here for this.
You need a small stockpile?
I think I got another large one I'm gonna have to put down. Because think this is, I have more clay than storage space right now between that other stockpile and this.
Mm.
So, the big thing that's taking up so much room is these roads.
Okay.
But you know what we get from roads? I've already explained that. More dirt.
Yep.
And we aren't making anything with the dirt. And we don't have any fill-in projects right now.
Nope.
So let me see what I got for... tools. Apparently, your stockpile was not included in getting rid of those scrap tools. So technically, I was getting rid of all the scrap tools out of my storages over here.
Mm.
Apparently, there's 9 more tools that I haven't done. So I'm queuing those up now. So it's another 37 minutes.
Okay.
And do you have food for vitamins now that I can grab?
Yeah, there's some. You just can't take it all.
Well, I'm not using up very much. Well, I might actually be using up here a lot. Let me check. Crust shale and sand. Oh, I need to get sand. Are you serious? Yeah, I gotta place another stockpile. Because there's no way I'm not gonna be able to fit all of this into...
In my icebox, there's the bee campfires that have 13 vitamins, but it does have 8 carbs, so it'll be
It's
more.
well, it's better to have higher carbs than what I have right now for vitamins. Because my vitamins are like I said, they're up, but they're 2.3, and everything else is like upper 7s or low 8s. Let me see. Do I have a large stockpile, or did we consume? Oh, please tell me we have a large stockpile.
34.
I don't have. I swear I made. There should be one extra one laying around somewhere. Oh no, we put it in the bat cave last night.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, we don't have any extra ones. Well, I hate to say this, but you have enough lumber to start on your house if you're wanting to do that as well.
Okay. I'm just currently working on some stuff, but yeah, I should probably start working on my house. What kind of wood is it?
It's just lumber. It's called lumber.
It's called lumber.
Yep. And it's in one of my big stockpiles, and your house has to be 18 by 18 for the numbers to work out. I am queuing up some large stockpiles right now to get those done, but we... Oh, so can you put one stack back so I can have enough for the large stockpiles?
There you go.
Okay, yeah, because I need a little bit just to run that. Let's see. Yeah, because I gotta get... Apparently, I have to build a stockpile for clay, stone, and shale. Whatever. I'm pretty sure that I should have grabbed some of that stuff that's at that other place. Yeah, let me go grab some of that stuff at the other place real quick. Because I'm pretty sure that stuff and mixed in with the clay is shale. And if that's shale, I need to be grabbing like a ton of it, because it's one sand, one clay to make 4 bricks, or it's one clay, one sand. Take in mind, if you make it right there, we're gonna have to like still tear out all this right here too, so it can actually go around your house. Or you're gonna have...
That's fine. I can move these myself.
Okay, or we can fill your hole in here with your dirt, cut all these things out, and put all your dirt in here, so that we can move your stockpile over here, and then we can cut in between.
Yeah, we'll move my stockpile over there. But well, the problem is, there is no I can't put it out here unless it's gonna be unclaimed.
Oh, that's all in the influence. The influence almost covers this whole thing over here now. The influence goes to like right here.
Oh.
Yeah, the influence goes to like where I'm standing. It almost has your other stockpile in it.
Well, my other stockpile is already in it.
I know, but if the influence for the city though, the town,
Yeah,
it goes
we can
to like
fill
right
this in
here.
and put my stockpile here. Yeah.
We could fill this whole thing in, yeah, and just put your stockpile here, and then put the path in between your houses, and then just work your entrances to being on somewhere this side or this side.
Yeah.
And then that will make it easier for the road, because then I just have to fill this in versus going on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we just cut down those. I can come back. When I come back, I can help you with that, so I can get rid of some all this dirt, because this dirt is...
I need a better shovel.
Do you not have an iron shovel yet?
No, I don't.
Go ahead and wait a second. I will be back in like 5 seconds, and I will give you a hand with everything. So if you have something you can work on temporarily for like a couple of minutes, because I'm running to the jungle real quick to see if that's shale or if that's something else in the jungle.
I think it is shale.
I'm pretty sure it is, but I just want to verify, because if I get my hopes up, because like I was saying, it's one sand, one clay to make 4 bricks. Or the other craft is one sand, one clay, one crushed shale, which means I have to put it through a crusher. And I get 8 bricks. That's the wet bricks. And then I get, then it's 1-to-1 in the kiln.
Mm.
So that would be a way better craft because it's doubling it for just adding one resource that's already here. It's just going to add more trips back and forth and a little bit more work involved, but because I'm pretty sure like all of this right here is shale. Yeah, that's all shale. And I can since I got all this clay because it's right underneath the clay. And since it's right underneath the clay, I can just collect all that and get, you know, do that magic.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm on my way back. I'll make you an iron shovel. We also need to... You could fill in the house, and I'll just go ahead and fill in that dirt area to get rid of the dirt. And then we can work on moving your stockpile. I can place down another stockpile, and we can do the old switcheroo thing.
Mhm.
I can give you a stockpile to place down, I mean, because I think it... So you can name it, I think. And you gotta claim that land, I think, too, if you want to have it locked.
Yeah, I'll have to claim it, but I'm
I thought I gave you another one.
large stockpile?
Yeah, don't you have two?
No, I only have one.
I might give you another one.
I have
Because I wanted to
spirals.
give you one for your top hill, and then one for your lower hill is what I was figuring.
Mm.
Let me go make you an iron tool. Iron. Look where your wheelbarrow's sitting. You see that? Right where your wheelbarrow's sitting is where the
Yeah.
ground is trampled.
Yeah.
I wonder
I have
if...
it there so I wouldn't step on it.
Oh. Yeah, we got a lot of roads we gotta place down. Okay, let me, iron tools. Is it in here? No, I forget where it's in here. There you go. So you have an iron tool queued up. You should be able to reach the storage from your house that it's going into. It's got 9 seconds left. Then I'm gonna go start cutting down all those cactuses, and I'll put all the wood inside your stockpile.
Okay.
I can use it for firewood. You said I'm bad with stumps. Look at all your stumps over here.
I just made those.
We're also gonna have to move this silo.
Okay.
What?
That's fine. That's fine. We can move the silo.
Well, it's in the lower
It's in the
area.
way.
Well, it's
Yeah.
in the lower area, so unless you want it to be like just surrounded by dirt.
That's fine. It'll look like it's like in the ground, you know?
Alright, we can do that.
Alright, now I'm going to start working on
Got all these baby cactuses. And then we can fill in that hole on the other side of your house too. That gets to that point. Okay, I think that's...
It is 18 by 18, so
Okay. You're probably lying to me because you want a bigger house. It's okay.
Nope. I counted it.
You got about 30 minutes before all this stuff gets done. And the lumber stuff. That fill tool is so nice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wish I knew about that a lot sooner. I don't even think I knew about that in the other game. Last time I
Probably
played.
not. So I should have my entrance towards my other house?
Either that or towards the government building. Because that's the ways you'll probably be walking in the most. Or you could do it like double-sided, have one on both sides. Because if you're coming down from the hill, you'll probably want it on that side. But
True. I'll put it towards the government building. So I needed four spaces.
yeah, so it's 4 spaces wide and then it's 2 tall.
Okay.
So you should be able to like just if you I think there is a door already made, at least one.
And you said it needs to be 2 tall or 4 tall?
2 tall.
2 tall? Okay.
Yeah, it's the same height as a regular door, it's just wider. Because the doors slide over
Mm-hmm.
behind the other panel. They don't slide, so if you still want to put glass there on the sides, it looks pretty good with glass on the sides.
Yeah, so what I do for the most part is I build up all the walls and then I do the...
Well, I'll just let you know it's not gonna slide in front of the glass, so you won't have like that problem. Wasn't thinking about it when I first placed it down. I'm like, I don't think I can have glass there. And the lumber, you have 2 different selections for windows now, and I like the big one instead of the old-fashioned ones that we have been using. So there's 2 different selections for windows, without having like the glass panes.
Okay.
So. All honesty, it's not looking. We might have just enough to fill this in.
Of dirt?
Yeah. Oh, is that a decent or is that someone else?
It is a decent.
It is.
We got some weather rolling this direction, so I was kind of keeping an eye on that.
Yeah, we had
that's what I heard.
Yeah, we had a what? I'd never seen this warning before. It said tornado outbreak last night. I got a warning. This is a tornado outbreak imminent.
Yeah, it's getting.
Yeah.
It had a couple on the ground. It's heading our direction. Supposed to. It's about midnight.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you got a tornado actually on the way?
Well, there's been numerous tornadoes on the ground.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
my dad
been a
lives
lot
about
in
3
between
hours away.
me and Deason. There's been a couple over by me.
A couple in Cape Girardeau, a couple in Arkansas, a couple in Tennessee, it's been a couple of
Yeah,
them.
this storm is pretty bad.
It's all heading my direction, man.
I
The
don't
death
know
toll,
how
man.
many people have actually got hurt or died from it, but it's pretty bad.
None that I've seen. Looks like
Yeah, I think most of it's been like rural areas where it's like been out of the way enough.
I know Jody up in Clarksville. We have 5 levels of emergency style here in the state, and Jody is on level 5. Like they jumped him up to level 5 up there in Clarksville.
Damn.
It's gonna get rough.
Did I have my stuff 3 high? Yeah, no, I haven't. That's fine.
Yeah, your ceiling, So you might want to check the dimensions of some of your stuff because some of the stuff is going to get taller.
So should I add one more layer of?
No, I would just look to make sure your the baking oven is
I
not.
don't have that made.
I know,
But I
but
have
you
the other
can
one
look
made.
at it in the I gotta run to my house, I think, because I think it's in the kiln. I think the stove will fit,
It's too tall. It's too tall.
and then the the baking oven is.
Is it 2 blocks tall? Because the other one is too tall.
I know the stove and the kitchen and the everything else.
EWO.
Yeah, the baking oven.
Well, I haven't put anything in baking yet because I'm still trying to figure out what other skills I need to grab.
I know, but if you get baking and you have to like literally change your whole house because you don't have the right roof height, then that's a problem. That's why I need to go run over and look real quick here in a second.
Yeah.
Because that's what some of my problem's gonna be, is I can't use my house for some of my things because it's a 3 high roof and I need 4.
Oh, sweet! I loaded my butchering when I was offline.
Nice. I'm almost to level 7 butchery.
All right, well, I'll just go fuck myself. Don't mind me. Rude, sir.
You weren't on, and we need food.
We needed food badly.
Rude. Well, I got a holy buttload of bacon over here.
Well, I can't use the bacon until I get my house made, and then I can make bacon.
Well, I have 67 pieces of bacon for you whenever you want. Which
Okay.
one, really?
Let me
once
see.
I can get because I need this. I need to go to a tier 3 house to get the ability to use the stove.
So I think it's 2 tall. So it's 2 wide, 3 deep, 2 tall. Okay, you're good.
I just want to know how to make sand, damn it.
Sand?
Yeah.
Sand is sand. There's 2 different types of sand. So there's desert sand and then there's sand. But if you come over to my house, there's a
I've
hole.
looked at your house. See, I don't have access to anything over there and can't dig.
Well, no, it's not even. I don't even think it's under. I think it's the hole. You haven't seen the hole yet. That is.
We don't have enough lumber. Yeah, you're right. I'm waiting on.
Yeah, like I said, I think it's like 18 more minutes before it's getting a big piece of it done. So if you come over to me where I'm at, decent. So you cut right. Yeah, this hole right here. So this is the sand hole. So come over here and you can.
That's definitely not the sand I thought it was. Okay.
Yeah, this is sand. Yeah. And then you could either throw it in this stockpile here. I think I think this is inside of my property. I think this is. Yeah, and then you can, whenever you get that full.
Just transferred over to my stuff.
Yeah, you have to probably use your cart. But try not to tear out that ramp is a big thing, and then try not to tear out underneath the stockpile. What was I doing? That's too tall. Let me double check some stuff over here.
That ramp, okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get stuff to finish my house. I was trying to do that earlier, but I couldn't figure out where to get sand from.
Oh, you need mortared stone?
Yep.
Like, how much mortared stone do you need?
Well, I don't know. I'm not there right now.
I got like 240.
I got a feeling that would be more than enough.
Yeah, just bring your card over.
Okay.
I have like, if you haven't seen my stockpiles, I'm literally basically full. I'm building more stockpiles.
You're putting all that sand fucking stuff.
Yep. So I transfer from that stockpile. So I'm gonna transfer to that stockpile and then go up there and then transfer from that one to mine.
Okay.
I don't think that one will reach yours.
Yep. It works like earlier with some cotton.
Oh, it can.
Barely.
Yep.
Oh wait, how much cotton did you take?
Just one stack.
Okay.
I made a sack of linen with it. I know you said you needed it.
Because the cotton, I have to travel 600 meters just so I can get it.
Yeah, no, I made some linen with it, some cotton linen with it.
Okay.
I know you said you needed
Yeah,
it.
we got a road. We got a road set up. You can get a.
I have quite a bit of it for you whenever you're ready for it.
Okay. And then don't do too much with the flax, because flax is kind of like, it's not hard to come by. I need to extend my field, but the problem is I need 400 seeds to plant my current field, and we need 12 seeds per one flaxseed oil, and we need how much flaxseed oil to make one thing of lumber?
It changed. It's different right now because of my skills. I don't know the exact number because it does
Okay, you got that
multiple.
5%?
It does multiple pieces of lumber, but what's insane about it is I think if
I
I
don't see that iron shovel anywhere.
it might, dang it, is it in a stockpile that's out of your reach? It might be in a stockpile out of your reach. Why do you need the let me see if I can
Just so I can keep filling in the dirt and move the
yeah, hold on, let me
the
see if I can get it.
Alright, well, what is needed from me? What do y'all need me to do?
Well, we have a shit ton of skill bucks you can learn.
yeah.
I've already went through most of y'all stuff and all that I can access and learned it.
You have access to my entire deed, so you have access to everything.
I
No, but
think
then
I
went through all your
have.
stuff and got the skill books.
Do you not have access to my deed?
I have access to nothing at your place, man.
Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, it took me a while to get added to your deed.
I know, because I have other shit that I'm doing.
Yeah, but also, decent. Once you get access to his deed, good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
Good
You'll
luck.
see like
You'll
everything
see
in it.
here in a minute.
That's okay. That means I can just craft.
Well, you don't want it to be pulling from all his stuff and your stuff.
Yeah, you
have to
I
do
don't
it.
know if you can even reach. I don't think you can even reach from my stuff.
I can reach breaker stuff, man.
I don't
Yeah,
think you can reach
You can
mine.
reach my stuff, but if it reaches mine, it can't reach his while you're reaching mine.
Yeah, because mine's technically farther away than his house.
Yeah, but I just can't have multiple things pulling from my stockpiles because I queue up a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Mine's.
Oh, that sand. That sand doesn't reach. Okay, that I put it in the wrong stockpile over there. Whoops.
You have to put it in the government one, I think.
I put it in an empty one. I thought it was one of mine.
I think it's the government one on the hill that's not. I think it's this one. If you stay at your house, go to your stockpile. I think it's this one right here that you can reach.
Give me just a second. I can only. It's stupid.
Are
I
you
can
still
only
looking
reach
for
it
that
from
iron shovel?
Yeah, hold on a second. Where's this? I don't even see the sand at.
It was in an empty one. I don't know which one it went to, but it went to an empty one.
I wonder if it went to the one inside of the. Oh, it went into the bat cave.
Yeah, whoops.
Oh no.
I can see Warhawk's large lumber stockpile.
Yep.
Yeah, you put it in the bat cave,
Bat
which
cave.
is even further away than my stuff.
Yeah, can you move it back to his lumber yard? I can get it from there.
Hold on, give me a second. You
Just
haven't
move
seen the
it.
chaos. You haven't seen the chaos. Give me a minute.
Oh God.
Yeah,
It.
and then
I
we did a lot of
literally
mining
have
last
like
too.
a crap ton of stuff over here that makes this chart unusable. That's where Hawk's storage silo.
His lumber one, yeah.
There it is. You, like I said, you haven't been over here to see
Yep.
what the
Boop.
problem is in my area. It is not lovely here. So your iron shovel. Where's this damn iron shovel at? Now I gotta search through all this. I thought it was in. Oh my god. There it is. I'm bringing it over. You got about 11 minutes left. 12 minutes, I mean, basically.
I still have more flaxseed oil being made too, so.
That's good because I need more to make lumber.
Do we still need grease for anything? Well, not grease.
Right now, no, I don't think so.
Tallow for anything?
Tallow, I need tallow for food stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I've been cooking the scraps into making it to tallow.
I would not use your shovel for that.
My iron one?
I wouldn't use a shovel for that because it goes a lot slower than just having your hand out.
Okay.
If you're using a shovel, it's going to take years to move dirt.
Yeah, I have a 70 linen fabric for you whenever you need it, Baker.
Oh, linen fabric?
Yep.
I don't have tailoring.
Yeah, I don't think anybody needs linen fabric anymore.
I thought you needed it for the windmill.
We did it without you.
Yeah, you weren't here.
Rude.
Literally,
Dude.
we wouldn't have been able to progress anywhere
Get
in the
anything
game.
done.
Yeah, literally, we would have been
George is
stuck
rude.
until today.
Yeah.
I tried to get on last night, but the server was down. I don't know what was over that.
It was before you and I got on.
Yeah, I tried to get on, and every time I tried to connect, it just wasn't there. It was just blacked out.
It was before me and you got. Oh, that was when the my power
When
went
I
out.
was hitting,
My
Yeah,
my
that's what
power
I
went
told him.
out. That's when my power went out, and somehow it like fucked the server somehow. Like my computer went to sleep or something, and so when I rebooted my computer, the server was fucked for some reason. Because my computer's set not to sleep because of the crypto mining that goes on. For some reason, my computer was asleep when I came back, and it like
Right.
somehow like
Those
messed
does
everything
make
up.
like some crypto mine stuff.
How is everybody just now figuring that out?
I'm gonna add that to the lore book. Don't mind me.
Yeah, I make like, I don't know. My friend's computer is making almost $5 a day. I got 4 crypto miners in my house, and then I have one being rented right now. Well, one in a not a factory. It's a mining kind of facility where you get pay for cheaper electricity. I think it's like 7.5 cents per kilowatt hour versus like 11 or whatever.
Need to add that to the lore book. Didn't know that. Lucky day. Learn something every day.
Yeah, that's what I use that's what I've been doing on my what's funny is I'm crypto mining when I'm streaming on my computer. Like I'm crypto mining right now on my computer as I'm streaming on it.
I bet your computer hates you.
It's a 4090.
Your computer hates you.
I'm literally not even using like 80% of my graphics card right now.
Well, it's because Eco's not a very CPU or GPU intensive.
I know it's
game,
RAM and CPU.
Yeah.
And I have a Ryzen 9 78, what is it, 7800X 3D, which is like one of the top of the line AMD ones for gaming right now. and it doesn't even go over 40%.
Alright, I opened up storage.
Do you see the
What?
problems?
Why do you have so? I mean, you know what? I'm stealing some of these roads and making a road.
Oh no, we're making roads right now.
Yeah,
We're,
we're literally getting ready to start working on that.
Yeah.
And I'm making a road to my house. Rude.
Well, we're making.
I'm just
Okay,
over
we're
here all by
We're
myself.
literally almost done making the one to Warhawks.
Yeah, we haven't
All
even
by
done that yet.
myself over here, just
Well,
minding my
also, you're
own
not even
business.
attached to the town yet.
Yeah, you're not even technically part of the town.
So decent.
All
What you
by
need to do.
myself.
What you need to do.
Yeah, because
Extend the area around your town, your house first, and then beeline it towards the town, and then. 'Cause it
yeah,
needs to cover at least 50% of your.
Can I not just remove
property.
the claims I have and just move?
You would literally move your entire house.
I mean, where would he? I mean, he could theoretically move, like, right next to my stuff.
I mean, I could.
Or
there's a-
directly
there's
east
a,
from the, or directly west from the government.
There's a
building.
whole ass mountain right here I can build on top of.
You might not be able to because I have a piece of that mountain claimed.
There's more of the mountain up here.
I know, like, a big piece of where you're walking right now is all claimed.
Well, see there, it's not.
And
I can
that right
walk
there is
myself
claimed.
with it.
That's right there is claimed by another person.
Yep.
Fine then.
Uh, I don't think that is. You're right.
I can dig it from
That
that
is
right
not
here.
in the town.
Yeah, I don't think that's in the town.
Go straight. Go straight. Go straight.
I'm
There
literally
you go.
thinking if he's gonna put a house, it's gonna have to be like right here where I'm standing.
But right
No, he can. Here.
If he puts
Where
a
I'm
house,
here. Is there a way to see the range of the town?
So
Yeah,
the
yeah.
maximum for it is here. Hold on.
I don't think he
So
needs to
it'll
go
be
on the west side. I think
can
it's.
see the range for it now.
I don't
Okay,
think he
I'm
needs to
fine
go
with
on the
that.
west side of the town. If he's on the west side of the government like that, then he's like so far away from all of us.
Not really.
No,
I'm literally
find a
looking
spot.
at my house right
I got
now.
this now.
He can go right here, right next to my house.
I can go right here where I am.
That's
is
gonna
in
be a
town,
road.
and-
There's gonna be a road right there.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, there's a road up to that. We need to get up to that water
Where I
up at
am
the
right
top
now,
of the
there's no
mountain.
water right here.
No, there's
No,
a road gonna be there.
yeah, we're gonna build a big road and staircases and dirt and everything to get up to the top of the mountain so that we can
Can
get
I
to
ask
the
a question?
what
You made.
Why go all the way up to the top of the mountain? You can go like 100 meters that
pollution.
Oh, pollution.
Because that water on the top of the mountain is going to get polluted, and if it's connected to the ocean, then
And we
it
pollute the ocean.
yeah, we pollute the ocean, kill all the fish.
So
Can we
decent.
extend the
You
town?
can-
Any by chance?
Yeah,
We're
but
trying-
that's
oh,
a stage.
go
That's
to
a stage
there's a-
thing where we can only move so much.
There's a thing next in front of the entrance to the town. Click on it and then upvote it 3 times.
I don't
Since
think
we're
he
up this
can if he's not part of the town.
Oh yeah, he's not part of the town. Shit. Can he? Can you up?
I don't know how it
right
works. You're gonna have to explain it to him. I can't even see the thing to do it.
right here. Do you see this?
Yes.
Right click it.
You're not authorized to use
Okay.
the
Yeah, it has
Cactus
to be
Cove
part of
Mayor's
it.
Stone play.
Okay. Okay. So why can't he
Wait,
make his
wait,
house?
wait, I lied. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Decent. Come over here. Follow me. Why don't you just build your house next to mine
I
over
wanna live in the
here.
desert. I got this.
I'm living in the
you worry.
desert.
I got this.
What?
I got this. What is this?
This?
He's
This is
claiming
my second house.
he's claiming that.
He can't.
No, I'm asking like what material is this?
Oh, this is tier 3 material.
Okay, thanks. What is it?
Lumber.
Lumber.
Okay.
We can't make very much. That's what we need the seed oil for right
oh,
now.
what is it? Oh, it's tier 3. Thanks.
Yeah.
Very descriptive. Appreciate
Sorry.
it.
Sorry. It's just like
Yeah, there's like most of the spots you need to be in are in the desert. If you're too much over here, then you're gonna be in the way of the road.
Well, if
Yeah.
I figured the road is going to go like right here, right?
No, it's probably going to hug like in right here.
Well, so right here, I'm good then.
That's not gonna. Let me see. Let me check
Is
for
the town I'm
property
looking at the
line.
radius?
You literally, if you do that, you're only gonna have until I think right here,
Keep going, a little bit more.
right there.
Right there. Yep. So I can expand up toward the mountain. That's not a problem.
True, that is true. Take in mind, you
Yes,
have to.
right.
Yeah, you could do that. I'm not against it. I think that actually, I
You know
think
what?
with this
Right
hit,
here.
I think with that influence boost, I think that
Is more doable.
yeah, because the influence goes to right. Let's see, right here, basically. Yeah, I'm standing on the line of the influence right now.
You have 63 flaxseed oil, by the way.
Okay, did you
In
move it
your,
over?
it's in your storage chest.
Okay. Oh, fuck, I ran out of boards. There should be lumber made. I don't know if it's enough to
65.
finish.
I already used it, and no, it's not enough.
Okay.
I
Are
haven't
you
even
even
gotten to
done
all
with
of
your
it.
roof?
No, I'm not even done with my
I
roof
think
yet.
it's the stockpiles I queued up. It ate a lot of the lumber up, so.
Probably.
I'm gonna borrow whoever's buggy this is for just a second.
What? What?
I'm gonna borrow whoever's buggy that is for just a second.
With this thing?
Yeah. No, not that. This.
This? Oh,
Are you moving dirt?
Yes.
I'll make you a. Let me make you an iron shovel real quick. I gotta queue out some boards real
you able
quick.
to move the cart at all? Decent?
Your cart or?
This cart.
Oh yeah, I can move it. I didn't want
Why
to move
don't
it
I
because
move
you
it
guys had it.
closer to you?
I didn't know what you were doing with it. I didn't know if it was important.
I
or
don't
something.
need this right now.
Oh, it's just holding it. I'm just holding dirt in it right now. Thanks.
You could place that dirt in that hole. There's a hole
What?
by your house, and then there's a hole. There's a hole just south of you you can fill in, and then there's a hole to the north that we can fill in with this dirt at least, because we need to get rid of a lot of the dirt that we have. Let me get iron shovel.
You need iron ore, right?
I have some of that.
Yeah, it'd be good to get a little bit. But I got that big mine that I need to set up underneath my house, the new one.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of why I built it there, because I wanted to add like a detached like building right there to go down and to the tunnel to get to that iron ore.
Well, I have iron ore.
Yeah. I need to get my processing stuff, my better processing stuff, because that stuff is way more efficient at processing and crushing the ore into usable material. But I need a shit ton of electricity for it, so I need to have a steam engine. But we'll probably have to, like I said, pump water or something. We have to build on top of that hill, I think. And just like make that our contamination hill.
Yeah, can we wall it off with other materials?
No, it has to be. It has to go into the air. I don't. I think.
No, like wall off the like to make sure that the water pollution doesn't seep into the ground.
Oh no, there's nothing you can do with that. How it works is this: there's an input, an output, and then there's an air output. So you
I don't
need
know how a steam engine has pollution if it's steam.
Yeah, it has like 1.34 parts per million. So it's
Oh, where do you want this iron ore? I got 80.
just put it in
Stack.
one of my big stockpiles. It should. It won't auto grab it because I don't have anything queued up. I'm very cautious about queuing that up because then it'll just leave waste everywhere in our stockpiles and we'll get a shit ton of ground pollution.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to make an iron shovel. Um,
Can I maybe steal one singular iron bar from you
for what?
to make a better bow?
Oh, you actually are able to make the recurve bows now?
Yeah, I've always needed one iron bar.
Mm.
That's the only thing I've ever needed for that.
It's a nice bow, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, you should be able to
Oh,
steal a singular bar. I think
Langston,
I
I
have.
think you have something very important to tell Decent.
About what? Oh yeah. Decency on Wednesday.
Okay. Are you flying? You driving?
I'm
No, he's
driving
driving.
on Wednesday. Not this Wednesday. Or
Yeah, next Wednesday.
yeah, the Wednesday before.
Mhm.
And I
Yeah,
also
okay.
got a couple of places my friend wanted me to try eating at too, but I wanted to try the one you were
Where's that?
talking about first before we did it.
No. Okay, well, yeah. Well, I'll be here.
So,
My house will be here.
wait, do you work on Thursday then?
On
Decent?
Wednesday?
I
Go
come in
Thursday.
on Thursday, like I said.
He gets off at like 2:30 or something, he
I
said.
get off 2:30. I thought you
But
came in
you
on
were-
Wednesday.
No, I said I come in on Thursday.
No, shit. I'm sorry. Well, no, I work. I'm off Thursday, Friday anyway. My
Yeah.
normal days off. And I'm off Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
Yeah,
Wednesday.
because Baker keeps telling me Thursday and you keep telling me Wednesday, and that's why I kept getting confused because
I'm sorry. I thought he was coming in on Wednesday. That's on me.
yeah, if you come over to my house, there is an iron shovel, an iron pick, an iron hammer, an iron axe that you can have.
Iron stuff. Gotcha.
Well, there's some other stuff that I didn't get you, but I didn't get you the hoe or the scythe because you don't need it.
Let's see. Need to start. What do I need to take with me? Everything.
Yes.
I don't guess I need I don't need dirt.
Oh, I need to put down my large stockpile and hurry up and get over there. I keep getting sidetracked.
Well, I can transfer that stuff.
Well, I need to transfer all this clay and start making bricks.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Because if I don't get this queued up now, or I got to figure out how much bricks I actually have to get because I have to get to like level 7 pottery to get
Mhm.
the some of the stuff we need. So I need to max out my pottery skills. So I need to put a crap ton of time in.
Can you make those boards, or do they get fucked off into a different place?
I'm making like 220. It's gonna take.
No, I made boards for myself.
Oh,
I think they got fucked off. So yes, they did.
did they?
Yeah, they went to a place where your stockpile can't reach.
Yeah, that's good.
So.
Yeah, I'm making it with right now with the lumber mill because it's way more efficient to make it with the sawmill. I mean, you get 3 for 1 log versus 1 to 1.
Mhm.
Let's see if I can put this over here because this is probably where I want to put this.
We got 22 days.
Yes.
until it's
And
done.
just so you're aware, Decent, I think there's a way of pausing it. I just don't know how to do it yet. So
That's
I'm gonna end up pausing this world.
Otherwise, we might actually get fucked.
Yeah, when the asteroid
I mean,
impacts.
it's our what first, but at least 2 of our first playthroughs.
No, one of our first playthroughs.
Years.
Well, you know what y'all can do?
What?
You can kiss my special no-no square.
Your starfish.
Yep.
Yes.
His chocolate starfish.
Rude bastards.
Did you grab all your iron tools?
No, I haven't been over there. I'm dismantling my base.
They're in the chest. I gotta run to
Okay.
grab my stuff. I gotta drive pretty far away, so. And I gotta go get shale now, too. apparently.
Baker, I'm borrowing one of your storages till I get over there with mine.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
once you get a house down, I got a large stockpile I can make for you, but it's gonna be a minute because I gotta get
Actually,
Baker's house done.
that's fine. That's fine. It's not
Jesus Christ, how much shit are
okay.
you putting over here?
Oh, am I gonna even fit here?
201 scrap meat, 70 linen
You
fabric,
could have put
80,
this.
50 shortened wool, 300 tomatoes, and 40 rocks.
That's it.
So far, yes. And here's a mastery book for butchery. Whoever needs that.
I
Or here's a skill book for butchery. Whoever needs that.
Well, I made that book for you, and I already gave the other paper pages to everybody else.
There's the book. Merry Christmas. Merry Kwanzaa.
Okay.
yeah, we've got every book we can get right now except for ones that we need the research lab
I
for,
need a butcher, 2 bison, and
which
2
is like the in-game stuff, basically.
Yeah.
It's what is it with advanced smelting, advanced masonry,
Advanced cooking, advanced baking.
yeah, industry, oil drilling, electronics.
It's electric.
Those are all the skills we have left.
Hmm.
Now that we have nice house bonuses, we shouldn't be struggling with skill points anymore, I think.
Yeah.
Must be nice.
Yeah. We got 90.
We'll get you a house bonus here in a second.
I don't
okay?
want handouts.
Yeah.
You learn, damn it.
You have to
can't
have it.
make them.
Yeah, you literally can't make all the stuff. I have to have Baker to make some of the stuff. Baker has to have me to make some of the stuff, and we had to have each other to make some of the stuff.
Yes.
It literally is like that with like every decoration in the game.
Yes.
Like to make any of your hunting stuff, you need lumber, which comes from me. And then
I'm making I have to, like, for some of the stuff later on for like paintings and stuff like that, you need milling, which comes from me.
yes. And some of the
So,
stuff requires paper for bookshelves, and that
which
comes
will
from paper milling.
which somebody needs to get paper milling.
Yeah, someone needs to grab paper milling. I don't have any
I'm
points
grabbing
right
glass
now.
working.
I already grabbed pottery and mechanics, and that's what I'm working on right now is getting pottery to 7 so I can get the new fireplaces that give us the maximum fireplace bonus.
Should I put in the I'm gonna put in the star for glass making actually right now.
I can make it for you once I get some bricks done, and I can also make the oven so you can look at it.
Okay.
Once I get bricks done, but I literally have to run back and forth between this area over here like 2 or 3 more times, and so I got a lot of time and travel that is gonna waste a lot of my time doing this.
Mhm. Where are my salt barrels?
Oh, did you already make them?
Yeah, I made them. I had to make boards for them. I don't know where they went. Oh, no. Okay, I can't make both of them because something yoinked some boards.
Yonking boards. That sounds like something I would have done.
Yes.
That sounds like my job. I may or may not have been
That
involved.
sounds kind of dirty.
No, my
Your job is to
fucking
making boards.
no. I have to if I don't go through and like you see all the storages.
Yeah. Unfortunately, his stuff, like, steals things from other people.
Yeah. Well, it's because if I go through and manually add everything, it's easier for me to go in and disadd things than it is to unadd things. Is my problem. And that I think it may have happened possibly with that instance. And I think I know what it was. I think it was Deason's tools. His iron tools required boards.
Baker's fault. I don't know how, but it's Baker's fault.
How's it?
I don't know.
You're lucky he's live streaming, or else I would have said something.
Baker, were you gonna make a racist?
I was not gonna make a racist.
Good.
It's not nice to make racist people. I know you're from Tennessee, decent, and you're from Minnesota. But
Way to dox us.
I know. They're big states.
Man, Tennessee's a big state.
Yeah, well,
That's true.
Minnesota's big, but only a piece of it's lived in, so.
Yeah. Well, no, there's places everywhere.
Well, I can assure you, you don't live out in the middle of bug nowhere because they don't have no
You
internet
might.
there.
I used to live in the bumfuck nowhere. And we had great internet.
Really?
We had Google Fiber. Yeah, we had Google Fiber. It was
That's
great.
fucking trash internet.
Now here, I was getting 200 up
The
and down.
biggest thing
from my
now is,
Xbox guys.
200?
Back in the day, man, that was great for me. Yeah.
Jeez, that's slow.
All right, listen now. You want to know what I currently get
What?
on Steam? If I'm lucky, if I get 30, leave me alone.
I have, what is it? I have more internet than what my computer can actually input because I don't have a higher than a gig, a gig Ethernet hookup on my computer because we pay for 2 gigabit internet.
It must be nice.
Yeah, my computer physically cannot take in all the internet that we get.
Where do you want your salt basket?
Just put it in one of my large ones. It's easier for me to find them in there.
Well, I can put it in your kitchen.
I just put it in there for right now. I'll place it later. It's not a big deal. I'm getting almost 62 right now for my house bonus anyways, so.
My house bonus is only at 42.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I need
that's
to
what you
fix
take it
my
for.
living room.
What was that, decent?
My house is currently one room with no walls, or with no roof.
Yeah, we need to get a more mortared stone, which I can
Well,
make.
the plan I have, I'm gonna build this time. It's gonna be different. It's not gonna be. It's gonna be up, not out.
Yeah, that's
You have to do
generally what-
both. You have to do both.
Yeah. Like 18 by 18 is kind of like the minimum.
Yeah, really. It really is. Like you need to be doing like a 20 by 20 to have a really nice size house, or
Well, 18 by 18 is minimum, and then just go up from there.
yeah, you could do that. 2 floors though. Once you add like a third, it kind of gets kind of dumb going through everything. Once you plan it out pretty good.
Oop, I needed that fireplace.
Do we have any more?
Or stealing
lumber yet, or no?
fireplaces from people.
No, it's mine. I
Oh.
actually picked it up.
Do we have any more lumber yet, or no?
No, you have 15 minutes until boards are done.
Okay.
The boards, like I said, a piece of it would have
Are you
been done.
eating raw tomatoes, decent?
Yeah,
Why?
because I don't have any cooked on me.
He doesn't know how good food bonuses get.
Why don't you eat some of the food that I have prepared?
Because I can't see that storage from here.
It's at his house.
Yeah, it's at my house. Come
I
to my
can't
house.
see that. I'm in the middle of tearing down my house. Why run all the way there to get it when I'm just tearing down a house?
Okay. All right. Well, hold on. Here. I'm gonna
Someone
put some
needs to.
food-
You can help him tear down his house. I'll probably help.
I'm almost done.
Oh really? He must have had a
Yeah,
small
I'm on
house.
My last, like, I mean,
It was-
compared to yours, yeah.
It was a small house. It's a baby house. Did you eat all the pot roast?
I probably should have queued up mortared stone.
Was it who, me? No.
No.
It wasn't me. I can tell you that.
I don't see any.
I haven't
Oh.
been over there to grab any food. I just have what's in my cart.
Oh, okay, hold on. It's in my cart. Okay. Alright, in my stockpile, there's food.
Food?
Uh,
Where?
So, in the large
I'm
stockpile.
I'm a
so there
vulture.
So the campfire roast, which has the 16 protein, 12 fat, and then the bee campfire salads, which is 13 vitamins, 8 carbs, and then the
Vitamins.
fern campfire salads, 13 vitamins,
And
9
remember,
carbs.
you want to have it like is like 25% on each one. So,
Yes. Then there's the Banach, which is 15 carbs.
and the higher you get your bonus, the more experience you get from it daily. Just the same as your house bonus. That the more
Non-existent house.
I know, once you get
What was
your,
that?
That's in my non-existent house.
I know once you
Yeah,
get your,
once you get it made. So.
yeah.
Decent. Did you have shipwright or no?
I took it. Well, I read the book.
Okay, okay.
I
I
took it.
have the skill in shipwright, so you don't have to put the skill in there.
I mean, I read the book.
Well, yeah,
He
that's
needs
fine.
the
You need to read
papers.
the book.
Yeah, you need the
But-
papers.
You can read all the papers in the game. It's just we have limited number of stars.
He's probably good to be overlapping with us, so he can take some of the workload off when he's on.
That is true.
Because
I'm
he isn't
I
able
should
to
probably-
play as much as necessarily us, so it probably should be overlapping, like with
Find
woodcutting.
stuff first.
Alright, I'm putting a star in glassworking right now. So
Okay. Yeah, I get my next star tomorrow.
I
7
still have one
hours.
free star, and I have 9 hours until I get my next star.
That's good. Yeah, cause I
I need fiberglass for like the high tier bow. And I can make
yeah.
that with level 1 glassworking. Where is the? Okay, do we have that table yet or no?
What
Glassworking.
table is that?
I don't know what table is glassworking.
We have like 8 tables that I don't have made yet.
Okay.
Well, 8 things. Not all of them are necessarily tables. Is the thing behind that too, because I think a big piece of them are machines that are just replacements for better ones for like smelting and like a couple other skills that I have.
I don't see a new research table in glassworking.
What do you mean? Oh no, there's a thing made in the kiln that I have to have bricks for.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a thing in the kiln. It is I think it's called a glass blower. Did someone's I need someone to run me food.
Are you not able? Oh wait, you're in the other area. aren't
No, I might have some stuff to get back. I think someone stole all the stuff out of my cart.
What did you have in your cart?
I had salads.
Baker put a bunch of salads in the.
you? Those were in my
Those
icebox.
I know, I put salads inside of my cart before I came over here. Apparently they didn't.
Did you accidentally put them in my icebox?
No, I did not. I put them in my cart.
Alright, in your powered cart, correct?
Yeah, but I'm nowhere near there. But I got enough just scrap foods in my inventory. I can just use that.
Your storage chest, kiln.
Because I need vitamins still. I'm like really bad on vitamins.
Okay, give me a second. I am heading over there.
You're good to stay there. I got enough food. I gotta head back anyways because I gotta run my cart back. It might be easier to do a shuffle. So I shuffle this storage to your storage and you can shuffle it to mine. Because
Okay.
it's gonna save me a lot of drive time.
And that saves resources too.
Yeah, it's gonna save us the charcoal because it's taking me like a couple minutes, 3 or 4 minutes extra, like transporting and then all the way past your house kind of thing.
Okay.
It's good. The
Well,
road helps
have
a little
a-
bit, but it isn't as much as I would like to see with the road. And the other thing we gotta figure out too is how we're going to confiscate some land. You know the issue.
Yes. Hold on.
We might have to look that up.
I'm looking it up right now.
Because even if we take that piece, the other stuff we can leave. And because that's not going to be in the way. Okay, so so those salads, the 18 beet salads are the ones that I can have?
Yeah, you can use those. I need to make more.
Okay. The other thing is too, I am getting ready to transfer clay into your large stockpile by your house. And you can just transfer it into any of the ones. Is that yours?
Okay.
Okay, there you go. That can go to any of the ones at my house that have room. The big ones at least. I'm gonna go do another run. Because if I get 1,000 clay, 1,000 crushed shale, and 1,000 sand, I can make, what is that, 8,000 bricks. If I did my numbers right.
Mhm.
And then the only thing after that I would need is the wooden molds. Which we have, I think, almost 1,000 extra logs or something like that in my stockpiles alone.
Okay.
Right now, so I should be able to make the wooden molds. So I just have to make sure I get...
Can I ask a question?
What?
Yeah.
Why are there so many fucking holes in the desert?
Iron.
Yeah,
Just
your house is surrounded by iron.
So you vandalized my property?
yes.
It wasn't your property.
It was my front yard, bastards.
You own nothing. You just maintain the land for me.
No, I was a part of your settlement. See there?
No, you're not. Technically, you're
I
still
wasn't.
not. You're still not part of the settlement.
Technically, I don't have a home right now.
That's true too.
My home is packed up in this cart in Baker's storage.
Yeah, because technically, I think you had to like actually apply to join the town, and you had to have a certain amount of your land inside of the town to even be part of the town. And you're not. You don't have that to even be part of the town. Are you guys tearing up stuff over there still?
I'm looking up for an admin command for you.
Okay, yeah, that saved me a bunch of time, and we can do that right when we get that. I think we can do it through the court without even having to use an admin command.
We can see. We can see.
Because I did that before with Tryon. Because he built...
Tron's played this game before?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
he played actually a lot, but what ended up happening is I played past what everybody, because we had Berkey. What was it? It wasn't Berkey. It was Bucky, um, Ellenwood, Shoe, um, and Tryon, and I think like one other person I can't remember off the top of my head right now. Because we had like 5 people on from the Arma unit, and the ended up most everybody, as you know, like gets bored of a game and just ditches it. Bucky was the only one still playing it after like the 3rd week or whatever, or 2nd week, and we ended up Tryon's house was in the way from stuff we needed to do, and his land claims were messed up, and I actually did it. I tried getting him to get on. I messaged him, and he like just didn't get on and do it. So I ended up.
Demolished his house.
No, I went to the court, and I did I did the thing. It's like some you have to do at the court. So you put in the person's name, and then you do all the other stuff, and then you can put a message. And then I said, I forgot what I said. I said something dumb in it. I was like, "Your land is mine now," or something dumb in it, and it sends them a message saying their land is confiscated by the government. So I basically did
There is
in
a revoke property.
yeah. And then I could, and the way I ran the election, I didn't know if you were here for the election talk, Deason. The first,
Which one?
so the first time I ran an election in the game, no one was playing anymore, and it said you had to do a vote, but the way I set up the election, I made it so that I was the only one allowed to vote for the election, and then made it so that that there's unlimited turn length. I was the only one allowed to vote for it, and once I put my vote in it, I instantly get it.
So
That's
there
dirty.
is a for impact.
There is a command, you said?
Yes.
Can you send the command to me in Discord?
Yes. It's very simple.
Is it though?
Yes. And then you just
Oh,
next
that's
week.
for the adding hours to the meteor.
Yes.
How do you do it? Is there admin command for the property, or is it just the court?
There
you
is that
saw.
one, but don't you want to try to do the court first?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the court, I think. Which I think we should be able to do now. I think you could technically put it in.
Yeah, I do have governmental powers since I am.
I think you can technically
director
put
of
it in if you
FDA.
want to go mess with it.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, the director of the FDA is confiscating people's land. That is funny.
Yep.
Craigs, I guess.
Though I guess they can take over your restaurant because you don't you don't meet food and health safety, right?
Sure, we can go with that.
Yeah, you're not meeting food and health
Alright,
safety
use
standards.
elections.
The court is the room on the right when you walk in.
Yeah, I'm in the courtroom.
Okay. The big thing is we need both of you guys to rate the town every single day, and that will increase the influence, which will increase. Eventually, when we get paintings in there, you can do the same thing with paintings, apparently.
I can make canvases for painting.
Yeah, but there's a lot of other stuff you need for it too. Like you have to have the painting skill, and you have to make the paint, and you have to make the frames, not just the canvases. So there's a long list of things. Seven, 8, 9. Yeah, so we basically have 1,000 in this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say sorry about your hillside. It's all Baker's fault.
No.
He didn't replant it.
I did. I did.
He only replanted a piece of it.
Eden's coming destroying people's hills.
It's all Baker.
Okay, so I have a vote that I've drafted. It is all property for Poot Poot Skadoot would transfer to citizens of Cactus Cove.
And it has to go up for a vote.
Yeah, with an election progress.
Okay. Let's just go ahead and put it in.
She not gonna play anymore?
Unaware.
She's working on her servers.
Yeah, she reset her server.
Yeah.
And so she's been on her server. And she's off. She doesn't play games on today and yesterday. And she's been playing other games other than that. She switches between like eco and like horror games.
Yeah, she's a variety streamer, so
yeah, so she like switches between horror games and like eco and like a few other little things. Technically I'm a variety streamer too, but I just play when I switch. I usually play like a game for like a month and then I'll switch.
I still think she come back to Arma.
What?
I still think she come back to Arma next week.
well, okay, so last weekend he ended up having to do something with his friend and they took way too long to get back home.
Oh, me? Oh, last
Yeah.
weekend? Oh yeah, I was super busy last weekend. I didn't end up barely getting any sleep, and then my friend woke me up at 10 to go do stuff out down at his mom's house, down in the country area. And
Okay,
then
so there should be an election now.
an election, you mean a bill?
Yeah, you need to vote on it.
Let's see. I think I can vote on it from here. It says it's a... No, I can't see it unless I go there.
Oh wait, it doesn't say that there's any running elections. What?
I'm almost
I think you
back.
have to authorize the bill.
Really? I don't think I'm that much of a communist.
Oh wait, hold on. Add law to act. Start election. Here we go.
Yeah, there it is. 24 hours. You have to go to the website, apparently.
Yes.
It's a law, too.
Mhm. It's the only way. You have to do it as a law.
Well, we're at 50%. We need...
Wait, do I
or
get
no.
a vote?
Yeah, you need a vote,
Yeah,
I
you
think,
need
and it auto passes.
Oh my god, I get a vote in this town. I just moved here. Hell yeah, I love this town.
Actually, does he get to vote? Because he's not...
50%. There's 4 people that play on the server, and it's 50%, so...
He might not.
Well, try it. Try voting. Let's see what happens.
I don't think he can see it. 'Cause he
That's not where you vote.
No, who do you vote in?
You vote right here. The ballot box.
Yeah. Votes. Open your browser, yes. Give it a second. It's thinking.
I don't think he can vote on whatever that is.
Session has expired. Please close the page and reopen from the game.
Try it again.
Law Act 2. Yes.
Yep. Okay. So now we should be able to access that property now.
Did you can you
It passed.
No, can you did you transfer that clay over?
Oh, the first time around, yes. Second time around, no.
I
It
don't.
says that we're on off. What? Hold on.
What did you do?
Hold on. I'll have to. Give me a second. Oh no, there's no clay in my area. In my.
I
storage.
just moved it. You didn't move it.
Yeah, I said the first time around, yes. Second time around, no.
Uh-oh. I hear the NOAA radio going off.
The what?
The North American something weather radio. It made noises. That's never a good thing.
That's
Okay,
good.
So we still don't have access. What the heck?
And my phone didn't update with what it was we were at.
Okay. Are you just revising it?
No, I'm looking at it to see if. I mean, I wonder if we can't set it to Cactus Cove. If I had to
Like
set
set
it
it
to
to
a
you?
user.
Okay.
Then I think we have to.
We have to vote on it again?
Yeah, we do.
We are under a tornado watch until 6 a.m.
That's not good.
Alright, there's a new election.
At least it's not a warning.
Yet.
That is also true.
There's a new election. Let's see if that works.
Oh, it's saying I can't vote. It's vote blocked by law 2.
Because you made the other one. Decent has to
Yeah.
vote on it.
I did? Oh, wait, don't break that one. Wait, which one?
The revision.
Oh, I actually
It
think
has
I
to be
have.
yes,
I
and it
hold
tells
on.
me
Hold
no
on.
property.
I think I have access to it. Yeah, I can give myself access to her land now.
Okay.
You have to go into the deed on the map and then actually give yourself access to it still.
Oh, okay. So then we should be able to
Yes.
property. How do you toggle the deed on the map?
I have no clue. Yeah, because I can't edit yours, but I can't edit Deason's, but when I click on her deed, I can edit her deed and her land. So I can do this. Like that.
I think because you have more governmental powers than I do.
Wait, so I can build closer to her land now?
Oh, I'm just. Oh fuck! I forgot to save it.
Expand that
I guess
direction,
I could technically do that, but I don't want to be like too big of a dickhead, so I might give it a
Oh
couple
yeah,
more
I
days.
can. No, you have. Yeah, you have to go to her homestead actually, and then add yourself to it. It is owned by the citizens of Cactus Cove.
I know, but wait, I can't unclaim. I can't unclaim that.
No, you cannot unclaim. Well, if you should be able to unclaim.
Says can't unclaim plot. You have. Oh, you have to evict the residents to be able to unclaim land, which I don't want to do, but I think we
don't.
can build on the.
If you so if you add yourself to the deed, you should be able to do anything.
Let's
land.
get all these trees cut down.
The cacti.
Yeah, get all those cacti cut down right there. I gotta queue up more lumber. And I gotta queue up all the rock crushing and stuff too real quick. Give me a second, we can start laying roads.
I still need to finish my house.
I know, we gotta get...
I need to make a house.
So how long will 100 take? 100's 2 hours, holy shit.
Jesus.
That you have not seen anything decent. Like some of our stuff took 11 hours.
Yeah, I had
Okay.
like 3 things running and each one of them was 6 hours. And it was all the same job. I just split it between 3 tables.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but decent, you didn't pick up any of your debris when you were chopping down trees earlier today.
Yeah.
You did.
No, you didn't.
I didn't cut the stumps, but I cut the tree. I picked up the debris.
I went back over there and cleaned up stuff.
I must have missed it because I thought I picked it all up.
Yeah, you missed like, I don't know, like 4 pieces? There was 2 pieces over there. I don't think it's damaged the ground at all. See, ground fall. Yeah, it's all healed up now. It's been like several hours, so it didn't really do much. But it ended up leaving a little bit. I always check the map because sometimes what happens is it doesn't load all the debris in. And when it doesn't load all the debris in, it'll pop in later, and then it'll still count against you as being debris on the ground. I've had that happen several times where I like went through an area like really thoroughly, and it'll pop up the debris afterwards, and so I'm always checking the map like 2 or 3 times a day to check, and that's how I figured out that there was some by yours, because I always check right when I get on. Where is...
Now I get
Any-
the notification. Thank you. Thank you so much, phone.
You're welcome.
Notification for what?
The weather.
Yeah, Tornado Watch.
I want to
Okay,
watch
so
for
I
a
got-
tornado.
Where is the turn gonna be?
Hold on, I gotta place this thing in my house. I gotta queue up your lumber real quick, and then I gotta queue up some wood molds, and then I'll be over there. I'm eating all my food.
I'm going to
You got all the trees cut down already?
the ones that were like right in front of it, yeah. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Okay. Let's see. I need... Was it wooden molds? Oh, it's in here, I think, right? Oh, no. Oh my goodness. 150. Holy cow. Well, I'm getting ready to eat like 6 inventories of food again.
Jesus.
Need 30,000 labor.
That's it. Rookie numbers.
I know. I had to queue that up on 4 machines yesterday in a row. Say goodbye to all the food, everybody. I've already went through 4. Okay, there's 5. Okay, and there's 6. All the bricks are queued up. Now I need to go queue up like 600 of this. How many hours is that? That's 2 hours on that. Where is wood? Okay, there it is. Are we gonna have enough nails for this? We might not actually have enough boards. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. 100, how much does 100 give us? So I need to do like 200 of these. Which is like 1,200 boards. Holy cow. Oh my god, I ate all the food over here. Help me. I need more food. Let me see. I should... Baker's not here. He's gonna come back and all the food's gonna be gone.
All of these people living here and ain't nobody got any stones to repair stones, really?
No one's using repair stones anymore.
I need repair stones still.
No, you need whetstones.
No, I need repair stones for my hammer.
Whetstones. You can use whetstones.
For my hammer?
Yeah, there's like 4 things you can use to repair it.
Well, I
And
don't have any
each...
whetstones either.
I know, it's whetstones.
I don't have any of those either.
Let me see if I can queue some up real quick. I think we got plenty of stone to queue it up. Because whetstones give you, the regular stones give you like 6% reduction in durability. So basically use 6% every time you repair it. So if you repair it 3 times, you lose 18% of your durability in that tool. So you have to repair it more often. But whetstones are 3. And then there's something after that when you get steel that is 0. But we can't get steel, so I'm making whetstones. It's gonna be like 6 minutes. I gotta queue up 1,300 boards now.
Jesus.
At least, because we have to consume boards for lumber.
Everything, apparently.
Let's see, how many is 1,300? I mean, that would be 100 would be 400, 500. I had to queue up like, oh my goodness. All your food's gone, Baker, just FYI.
When he gets back.
Yeah, I'm letting them know now so that I don't have to remind them later. We all heard it, I told him.
Heard it here first.
Oh yeah, now I need to get how much sand? I need to get 662 sand. Wait, can I? Oh my goodness, it's gonna take forever. 660 is like a lot of sand.
No bad.
I just had to get 1,000 clay and 1,000 shale, and then
Okay, I am back.
Good news, bad news.
What's the bad news?
You have a job to do.
Okay.
job security.
Yes, job security.
I'm guessing it's food.
Why do you think that for?
Because somebody ate all the food.
There isn't a somebody. It's not like it was a mystery. We knew who did it.
Yeah.
It's not a mystery, I don't think. I think
Yeah, we know
Baker.
exactly who did it.
I think Baker knows by now.
I know exactly who ate it all, yes. So what's the good news?
Job security.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. How's your house coming along decent?
Pretty good.
You're gonna need mortared stone?
Probably.
That sucks, because...
I have some.
I got good news, bad news also, Baker.
What?
I got like 100 and something lumber getting made, and there's like 4 minutes away from that. But I have to spend an hour doing boards. So, because it's like we're out of boards completely. It's like 700 logs or something like that that I'm consuming right now, and we're blowing through our iron right now with these nails. So, it's just another thing to be aware of.
We're just gonna have to go to,
We have that pit underneath my new house that we can dig out. Well, we have to start on it is the only thing. I had to get like 1,000 sand to even continue this job I'm working right now. So I'm getting 1,000 sand real quick. Where is, if I need to get a repair bench, wherever the repair bench is, because I left my repair bench all the way on the other side of the map.
of course you did.
Yep. That's how it works. That's what you're supposed to do. But I did queue up 150 brick jobs, which is like 1,200 bricks. So we should have... Oh my goodness. I didn't know. Oh, we're gonna have to get a shit ton more sand than I thought. Because it takes 3...
Good news, bad news.
Uh-huh.
Great, it's Raker's turn. Go ahead, send it.
Okay, good news is I'm making a lot of food.
Bad news.
It's gonna take 6 hours.
No, don't bitch about your food bonus, because I have to go to the worst selection of food to create a crap ton of food fast, because I don't have the ability to make nutritional food right now.
I know.
So it's your fault. They have crappy food. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Hope y'all like mushrooms.
Yeah.
Actually, my character loves mushrooms.
Okay, you say that, but Langston's fucking character hates all of my fucking food.
Baker has shitty food, that's why. Baker has really shitty food. I am making bricks, which should help with the baking oven here shortly. And the glass works station.
So in about an hour, we're gonna have
Food?
200 mushrooms. We're having some food now. It's just give it a minute.
Your lumber should almost... Your lumber's done again. It's like 100.
Great. It's done, but the problem is I don't have the labor to do anything.
That's good. That sounds like a normal thing, though.
Do you need more flaxseed oil?
I can, let me check real quick, to see what we're sitting at. Let me find my storage. I think I have like 47 left, so we might be good for a little bit.
Yeah, you have 47 left.
And Decent never grabbed his tools.
Oh, I'm coming from right now. Where they at?
They're in a stockpile somewhere.
They're in a stockpile somewhere. Gotcha. I'll start looking somewhere.
Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
I'm searching for something right now, too. But I have not found it yet. Where is it? Oh. Is it putting it?
Can I have one of these mortared stone fireplaces?
One of the 10?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Thanks.
built that for someone that's not playing anymore.
Who's that?
Take a guess. Should already know.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where the... Oh, there it is. Okay, just repaired my shovel. What's going on, Baker? You sound like something's wrong.
I'm trying to figure out. What? Okay, so I need an industrial room and a kitchen for sure.
Yeah,
For the
at
steel frame.
least.
What else do I need?
At least that's what I would start with. That's
Okay,
it.
so my industrial room could be there, and then my kitchen will be.
I would probably leave a room for a staircase, and then
I'm not seeing any kind of iron tools anywhere over here.
they're here somewhere.
There's a bunch of stuff that says inventory is hidden when I search iron.
Hidden?
Yeah, that's what it said.
I don't think they're hidden.
I don't know, boss man. I just work here.
I wouldn't search it, to be honest.
I wonder if... I think I may have just figured out what it is. I think... Go to the stockpiles in the cave.
There's 2 caves. There's 3 caves.
That's the cave to the bat cave.
Okay.
Go to those stockpiles. See if you can access those. I think that might be what the problem is.
Nope.
You can't access those?
I can't access anything in the bat cave.
Well, it's not the bat cave. That's something else.
Well, in the rooms back, in this first room back here.
Okay, because I just thought about it. I think that's on a different deed. Let me make sure you're added to this one, too.
I need a little bit more for walls.
A little bit more. Like, how much more? I just made you 150.
Well, is it my storage already?
No, that's what that's what
Oh.
was there.
I also didn't realize that I didn't take all of it. I only just grabbed, like, 1 stack. Okay, so I have a very rough kitchen and industrial room. But I should be good now.
You should be able to see it now, by the way. You should be able to see those stockpiles.
Are you talking about the window grills
What?
or the open window?
What?
Oh, never mind. I figured out what you're talking about for the windows.
Yeah, just so there's two different types now that you can use. Is that what you're
Yeah, I
asking
like
about?
the non-grill ones. What do you think?
How much more fucking storages? Okay, yes, now.
Do you think I'm storing enough things?
No.
No.
I know, I'm actually short on some things right now.
I think we all are.
Yeah. I really need to add, like, maybe, like, 2 more of those large stockpiles, but I need to use all the boards we're making right now for one project.
Yep.
For bricks.
Yep.
And then I had to make apparently like 1,300 mortared stone, which is dumb. I can't wait until I level my pottery up and I can actually save stuff from doing pottery, because this is dumb, like bad.
Okay, I'm grabbing my other kitchen. Well, my other, well,
I have
that
the
need-
baking oven. I think I can queue out the baking oven here in a minute. Let me go check.
Well, I have my iron stove. That's what I'm. My cast
Well,
iron
I
stove.
think
I'm
I got
grabbing that right
2
now.
things that you can put in your house to see what you can start needing to collect. Because I think you're going to need sand. Glass.
Yeah, but I don't have that yet, so.
I know, it's literally being built here in a second.
Okay.
Because your baking oven is going to be 6 minutes, and your glassworks thing is...
Where did all my wood go?
What wood?
Never mind.
I was about to
can't
say,
see
I
my-
don't think I have anything consuming wood that could possibly reach your stuff.
Here we go.
Yeah, you got about 12 minutes and
Crafting.
then all that's
Okay.
done.
I can start making bacon, which is, oh god, it's super high in fat.
I mean, it's bacon.
It is bacon.
Yeah, that's true. Take all. Do I not have any? No, I used it all. Okay, I need prickly pear. If I have a lot of prickly pear, I can actually. Okay, here we go.
Well, are you using the hydroponics for that?
No, I use the hydroponics for huckleberry. Prickly pear is the shit that we get in the desert.
Do you actually have a field of that yet?
No, I probably should do that. I don't have a. How much would it cost to get another one of those plowing things?
Is it broken?
No, I can't pick it up.
You can't pick it up?
No, it won't let me pick it up.
Huh.
Like, it's permanent down.
That's freaking odd.
Yeah, I
Did you
cannot
try
pick it up.
picking it up with a shovel?
No, I tried picking it up with,
Because sometimes some things are weird, like ramps you have to pick up with shovels and a couple other things.
yeah,
you
but
have to...
it's not a ramp, though. It's a...
I know, but
usable item.
there's other ways of like picking it up, and I'm wondering if it's a different tool because
Let
of
me-
what it is.
Let me head over there right now. Because I can make a field right now of prickly pear. Nope, it's not a shovel.
Did you try an axe?
I went over everything. It's not saying pick up at all. It's just saying pull.
Huh. I can look. We see what we're sitting at for iron.
I did put 2 stacks of iron in there, so
2 stacks of what?
iron ore.
Like 80?
Yeah, 2 stacks of 80.
Okay, because that only makes like a few bars.
Yeah.
Because we don't have
like
good processing.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna eat all of this real quick,
Let me check.
and then I'm just gonna queue up a bunch of hydroponics for prickly pear.
What did I just queue up the wrong thing? I did. Guess we're gonna have an iron wheel. Let me see, how much sand do we have now? Yeah, it looks like a lot. Let me double check what we're sitting at. So 150 of this would be... I'm probably gonna have to go get more shale. No, we're gonna have enough. Okay, we're gonna have enough. So 150. So we need more sand. And I'm gonna need more clay, it looks like. Let's go ahead and throw some wood in you. Let's see. Let's go ahead. I gotta figure out where my mortar is getting placed. It's gonna be a crap ton of mortar. I think it's like we're making like 1,500 bricks, and it's like 3 mortar for each brick.
Jeez.
Until I get better crafting for pottery. Let's see, how many bricks is 150? Yeah, it's 1,200 bricks. So let's do 600 in this one, and when that other one gets done, we'll do... Yeah, it's 1,800 mortar for 1 kiln.
You okay, Jason?
Yep, just working.
You're still working on your house?
Yep, almost done with it.
That's good. So we need 1,800 times 2, which is... let's just say 1,000 mortared stone. Be 3,000. Oh yeah, that'd be good. We just get 3,000. I need about another 1,000 sand. I think your baking oven is done, Baker.
Okay, I am not at my house right now. I am like foraging for prickly pear right now.
Okay.
Because with the prickly pear, I can make a specific salad that gives high carb, high vitamin. So you only have to alternate between the protein and that dish.
I must have 100 experience a day now. Because I'm finally getting my food fixed. And we ran out of food that we could use. The other dilemma I'm kind of running into right now is we may or may not be running out of sand in the sand pit that I have.
Well, guess what? We're in a desert, so...
Well, that's not the sand I need.
You know, you just dig under it.
I know. It's just, I think we're going to have to do one by the iron mine next. Probably be the easiest thing.
Probably.
I need to fix this. Just yell when you need something decent.
I'm good for right now. Think so.
He needs to not be dealing with tornadoes. That's what he needs.
Also, yes, I would gladly, if you want to take a couple of these,
We already took a couple.
take them again. I don't want them.
How we gonna?
Well, we definitely don't want them.
I want to see one rip through Kansas City.
Why?
Seems oddly specific.
It's not oddly specific.
Why specifically Kansas City, though, is the question.
More St. Louis than Kansas City, because St. Louis is at least a trash hole that needs to get wiped out the face of the earth.
St. Louis is its own special place.
St. Louis is a trash hole.
I'm not
They don't have
disagreeing.
enough. They don't have enough taxpayers to even pay for their stuff anymore, and so they have to rely like 70% of their fire department is paid by the federal government because they can't afford to pay their fire department anymore.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. It's St. Louis.
Because they don't have enough citizens to pay taxes for their fire department to keep all the
Nobody wants to
vacant.
live there.
Yeah, because the all the houses are vacant, and so they have so many vacant houses. They had to still have. They had to have a massive fire department because all the vacant houses. They had a whole neighborhood burned down. Because they didn't have enough firefighters to put out the neighborhood. Because they fired a piece of their fire department, and they got in trouble from the federal government because of it. And then they're like, well, we had no money to fund them, and then the federal government gave them money to fund their fire department.
You know what that sounds like?
Personal problem, a them problem.
It sounds like a them problem.
Well, it's so bad. Like they have they literally have whole neighborhoods that are vacant, that are like $250,000, $300,000 homes that are got all their air conditioners and plumbing and electrical wire and everything stolen out of them, and so they can't even sell the houses unless they get them completely redone.
And that's gonna be like millions of dollars right there.
And it's like whole neighborhoods like that.
That's just crackheads for you, then.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, there's no police there, and so they're doing it in broad daylight.
I wonder why. If they can't pay their fire department, they sure as hell can't pay their police department.
So
So I need dark water.
Was that decent?
Sorry, I need the dark water.
don't worry, I die all the time. Ooh,
Same.
I won't tell
What?
what I just did, but
What you just did.
What'd you do?
and I won't say. It's not that big of a deal.
Okay. But it's not what you
When
made.
that
It
is saying
was a
that
big
makes
deal.
it seem like it's a big deal. So
Yeah.
I did end up finding a big deposit of iron down here, though. At the,
Okay, that's good.
at the bottom of the sand. But I'm currently working on sand, so I can't get the iron.
Alright, I'm coming back with 64.
Which Decent's gonna need mortared stone too, so
I have some. I have
is it
246.
my mortared stone?
No, it's stuff I made. It's just mortar, but
Okay, I just make it mortar. Okay, I was just making sure because I need like if you accidentally take mine, it's gonna literally stop all my stuff when we're offline. Because I have that much stuff queued up that's relying on it.
no, and nothing else I can make more. That's something I can do plenty of. Is the mortared stone. 'Cause I actually have a masonry table. There it is. In fact, I'll go ahead and start some more of that mortar for you. Put that
Yeah, I got 3
away.
tables that I'm about to turn on, or 2 tables. Because I need to queue up at least 1,800.
Where did all my sand go?
Sand.
Yes.
That's a common occurrence in this place.
Where did all my sand? Where did all my blank go?
Yes.
Yes,
Exactly.
that is legit. It's hard to find anything. It's and most of the time it doesn't get taken by something. It's just
Gone. Just
no.
missing.
It's just hard to
Up
find
in
it.
space. Somewhere
it's
out there. on the
it's
rainbow.
just hard to find it because there's just so much of everything everywhere
Mhm.
that it's just hard. There's just storages everywhere.
I'm
I
gonna
guess it's not
start
necessarily a bad thing.
cooking.
Well, most of it's storages that I don't even think should pop up in that menu
Oh wait, I don't have.
because a lot of that is torches. It's popping up all the inventories for all the torches from everybody's house, which there's one in every single room in my house to give me bonuses. I might make a law that outlaws torches just because of that. It's so annoying.
Oh, I forgot to grab cooking one. That.
Did you? Well, it looks like you gotta wait until tomorrow.
Nope. I have one more star.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you already put one in, like, last working and baking, I thought, today.
No. Nope.
Hi.
I only did
Yo.
last. Can I start the pro? Okay.
Oh, you're down here helping the cause?
Yep.
I'm wondering how
What's
deep
that?
this goes. You see all the iron down here?
I didn't necessarily look at it, but yeah. And I'm down here to help out. 'Cause I need some sand for myself as well. I'm gonna turn on my table and try to help you.
Yeah, I'll take some load off at least. Let's see, where is... I need to go here.
Well, you wonder how deep it goes? Guess what?
You figured it out?
Down the bottom.
Oh, did you take the rest out?
No, there's still probably one more shovel full.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, this thing is, quite deep. Actually, it might be 2 shovels full.
Uh-huh. He was saying.
Okay, so all this over here is done other
Oh,
than
there's
this.
this way as well.
Well, there's this too right here.
Oh, okay. You said you don't want to do behind the ramp?
Well, don't do the ramp, is what
Like
I...
behind the ramp.
We can do behind the ramp, just don't do underneath it. I don't think there's going to be very much left here. I think we got the bulk of it.
I cannot do a whole lot until I get extra cooking.
Extra cooking?
Like cooking levels.
I could have told you that.
Like no, like level 1 barely does anything.
I could, yeah, that's like every skill with cooking almost.
Yeah, I gotta look for a very specific mushroom so I can get some vegetable medley.
And he's not, and the thing is, he's not planting any of this stuff anywhere.
Huh?
You need to just make big farms. More farms.
I can't plant the things that I need.
More farms.
Okay, I need that another plow, so I can.
It's already made.
Okay. Cause I'm gonna plow
Your
in
mom?
this desert.
I like my answer better.
He's gonna
Tell me
plow in
about
a,
your
he's gonna
mama.
plow a desert for some reason.
Yep.
I mean, to each their own, I guess. Feels like that might hurt a little bit.
Yeah, that sounds like you might get like, what is it called? Desert rash or something like that? What is it called?
I don't know.
Sand, it's harsh and it gets everywhere.
It does. It does.
I just got... Holy cow! I just
What?
noticed I already have pottery 3.
Jesus. Okay, so I'm going to.
Where's your roast at? Your roasts were almost halfway depleted. I need to eat your roasts.
I gotta make more.
We
I
have
just stuff.
77 in one of your stockpiles, and so it's like halfway gone. I think it's just gonna keep going this way, decent.
Looks like it. I'm not complaining any.
That's good. I usually don't like tearing up the beach because it just floods everything, and it's just a big pain to take out the beach. So I always like going to the desert and digging out under here like this, because it's so much more like efficient and you don't have to worry about flooding as much, which we need to start looking at the map, making sure we're not under the water.
We might be actually.
Then we're not
If
yet.
not, pretty close to it.
Yeah, we're not yet. Because I've done that before, and water actually floods and moves. So you can literally reroute water, and it will legit destroy things. It'll destroy trees and plants and vegetation and freaking everything. It will destroy building blocks too. When you release
Yeah,
water.
it's not like. Let's not have that.
What?
Let's not have that.
That's kind of why I wanted to release that water down the hill, because if we release that water down the hill, then we could have an oasis inside of the desert, and it would have
Or
we
it
could
might
put
break.
and we would have water wheels we could put on it. I need to go build a new shovel because I repaired this one too much.
There is a ram in my house.
That's good. He sounds like dinner.
18 Naked Cowboys or Ram Ranch.
That's a very good TV show. I mean, very horrible. No one should look that up.
Yeah.
All of it delayed. Everybody's already Googled it.
Yep, too late.
Yep. Too late. Now you gotta explain to Timmy's mom why her son looked up.
Yeah, how do you explain that to someone? I mean, really the song, if you don't get the top, because a lot of it's like terminology.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not, none of it's like really too like bad.
Really bad, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, necessarily. I mean,
It's not good either, but you know.
yeah, it's not like terrible, I would say. Because you have to know what it means, I guess, to really know how bad it is. So, there's that. Oh my goodness. Let's see how much sand that is real quick. Oh, your baking oven and the glass working oven are both done.
Okay, I'm trying to get this desert stuff going.
Okay. Well, I'm busy eating all the food again.
Yep, I see that.
Getting ready to queue up a ton of stuff.
Making 211 mortar for you. Need food again.
That's it?
Well, look, I only have one.
Is this just out of firewood?
What's out of firewood?
Cancel that. I don't have any more charged fish.
Yeah, so I need to queue up every single job that's in here. So I'm queuing up 800 mortar,
Firewood.
and I had to queue up all that stuff too. Oh my goodness, there's gonna be so much food.
That's not necessarily a bad thing.
Technically,
like when
it isn't, but it's going to be this is all going to be for the big ass industrial building I had to build, because I need an extra big one for all this stuff that I had to put on in it here in a second, because it requires a bigger than normal building, because all the machines are huge that are getting ready to go into it. Okay.
Bless you.
Thanks.
That sounded like
It was a cough,
it
but I
almost
appreciate it.
it almost sounded like
Oh.
an air compressor,
It did.
like letting out like a
Hey.
burst of air.
Thanks, I think.
I mean, it means you're holding good air, I guess.
Yeah, it's full of hot air.
Yep.
Compressed air.
Yeah,
Sure.
it's me being in a room, damn it.
Okay.
Living room.
Your house is done, Baker, right?
Technically, yes.
Technically meaning... Technically meaning...
Well, I only have like 2.5 rooms in there right now.
Yeah, that's about what I have.
That's why I said technically. So.
That's probably all I'm gonna have on my first floor.
Yeah. Can't wait to get a second floor on this. Okay, so this will be what I can only do for now.
We have to move your stockpile, FYI.
Yeah, we do, but we don't have the big stockpile over there yet.
I know, it's in my storage.
Okay.
And then you can keep it, because that one can be your hill one.
Okay, so what about...
And you're gonna have to move your cart here in a second, because I'm digging up your front yard.
Why are you digging up my
Okay.
front yard?
Alright, I'm going fishing. Wish me luck.
It's actually pretty easy.
I know.
Okay. Hold on. Alright, so you said it's in your stockpile?
Yeah, it's in one of my stockpiles. I don't know which one exactly in. Actually, it's not in my stockpile. Here it is. I actually brought it over. It's in my...
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna move my stockpile.
Okay. Now we actually can have a path in between.
There's a problem.
What?
Hold on. Let me go claim some more stuff. See if that'll help.
Well, you're going to have to claim stuff to begin with.
I did.
Did you not claim enough?
I don't think I did.
Oh.
I'm gonna check.
Decent. I would clean up your front yard a little bit.
Oh yeah, only one of those is actually mine.
I know, I would move some of this stuff and cut some down some of that trees.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're getting ready to have some stuff put in front of your house.
I caught a shark.
Noise. Okay, there we go. I have the stockpile up.
Okay.
And I'm gonna transfer everything over.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me grab some roads out before you moved it.
Well, I won't transfer any of the roads.
Okay.
I'll transfer everything else.
Now that Decent's not on the other side of the map, it's going to be a lot easier to build something to his house.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know if y'all have access to my house now since I put down a new claim plot. Jesus,
Here, let me go pass the law real quick.
rude. We could just, hey, can you give me access? Yeah, sure, man, no problem.
I am the government.
I'm here to help.
Yep. Thank you for your deed. And your will. And your life savings. And everything you own is now mine. Really appreciate it.
Yep, sounds as government.
We feel that you owe more than what you've paid us.
Okay, the only thing that's in the stockpile is the roads.
Okay. What is this? Oh. We need to fill that in, don't we? You moved all the dirt too? Where'd you put all the
Yep.
dirt? Is it,
And
it's in yours. We might have to use all this dirt because we're gonna get so much that
that's fine. That's fine.
we're gonna have to probably try to fill the hole in next to your house, the other hole, because this is going to be a lot more dirt is going to be here in a second.
I can make bread.
That's good.
Well, not right now, but I can make flatbread. I'm gonna make a lot of those actually. We're gonna need it. And I have a crap ton of flour.
Oh, did I really just do that?
Actually, should I make? I'm gonna make fruit muffins because that'll help vitamins and carbs. Nope, never mind. Can't do that. It's level 2.
Whenever you get done over there, Decent, can you pick up all this stuff in front of your house?
I should have enough fish. 2, 4, 6, 9, 10. I have 10 fish on me. Just, help with your starvingness over there.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not starving
Yet.
anymore. All the food in my stomach has helped with that.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna. I'm gonna make flatbreads. can't make pizza. Pizza's not until advanced baking, by the way.
He's gonna make pineapple pizza for all of us.
He's gonna get shot if he does.
Y'all don't like
There might
pineapple
not
pizza?
be any guns in the game, but damn it, I'll add them.
Oh crap! I can't do baking. I forgot. I had to get glass working. I won't be able to get it for another 8 hours.
Baking?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's not a big deal. I mean, we're not, like, you're not in any rush. The tables are, it's already done for you. So you
Yeah.
can figure out what you need to build up, at least, because I'm assuming you're going to need a lot of wheat.
Yeah. So I can start working on that as well. The other farms.
Yeah, because it's going to be, I'm assuming, wheat for all that.
Predominantly wheat is the base ingredient, but then there's like the whole ingredients like fruits and vegetables and mushrooms.
And crack.
Yes. Oh, this whole section actually could just be wheat. Yeah, this whole section would be wheat.
I'm waiting for you to need fertilizer. And then we need all this dirt.
Fertilizer's not that what's the word? Cost efficient.
What do you mean cost efficient?
Like it I don't need as much as you well, I don't know. It's a 1-to-1 scale. So one fertilizer takes 1 filler, which is 1 dirt.
I know, but that's what, for that one flax field it's 400.
Yes, it is 400. It's 400 squares. Can I help you, Buffalo?
I can't do anything still. Decent.
Oops. There you go.
Okay. Did you plant this plant right here?
Me? No. Those were here when I got here.
Did you
want
plant
me to go away?
these things
Maybe go
next
away.
to Decent's house, Baker?
I don't know where Decent's house is.
Next to your house.
There's like a couple of plants here that I could see the tilled ground that they have been placed by someone.
Don't look at me.
I
I just got here.
straight up don't know.
Well, I got rid of one of them.
Did you queue up all of your sand already?
Basically.
You stole my sand.
No, I didn't.
See, Dix, I'm out of sand now, and I didn't do half my stuff.
I don't. That's not.
It's teeth.
It's not even connected to your stuff because I haven't even messed with it since you've added your stuff.
Where did all my sand go then?
You probably used it. You need to move your cart, your wheelbarrow, because I just about dumped it into the hole.
How far? Wait, I thought you go on the other side.
No, I'm getting this so you don't have to. You don't trample it.
I mean, trample it. What am I trampling?
The ground.
Yeah. Since you have workbenches outside your house, I have to go underneath them, or you're gonna trample the ground.
Just trust the process, decent.
Okay.
There we go. It's okay, decent. You'll have a walkway here in a second.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna have one dedicated flax field, and then one alternating field. For the stuff that can grow in this area. Because this is like twice the size of the flax field.
Okay, that's all done. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's all done.
Can I not do this? Oh, okay, so
Getting ready to move stuff to the large stockpile so I can move that other one.
okay.
There's level 4 pottery. Okay.
How many hours does it usually take? Like what, 11 hours?
For what?
My flax.
I have no clue it's your flax. Never queued it up. It sounds about right. I think that's what you said about before.
Why do I not have... I don't even know how many plots is this.
One of these days I'll get done doing this. One of these days. I might not actually have enough to do the side of your house. And of course you built your other house like one off from
Me?
being even with the front of your other house.
Oops. I apologize.
It's a nice little picturesque lake up here.
I know, it's not going to be for too long. That's going to be contamination pool here pretty quick. That's going to be the pool you jump into to have funny looking kids.
Well, you already can have funny looking kids.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm sorry, Decent.
I was
Nothing-
painted
oh.
wet.
Okay, good. Yeah, okay, good.
Well, at least my kid can eat raw veggies.
Oh, damn. Damn.
Well, I
And
can
that's
eat raw veggies,
sad.
but
Like you can't.
it's the bag.
I know. I know.
Well, it's okay. At least you answered the question. I'm still waiting for Langston to answer my question.
About what?
I asked him two things. Is there anything special you want to drink or eat? The man says water.
Water.
You just gonna eat water?
Yeah.
Okay. Baker's gonna get a grass milkshake, and you're gonna get water. Water soup. Gotcha.
Like, is there a problem with eating water?
Sustenance.
Substance? What? What's that?
Okay, so I don't know what Langston looks like yet, but I'm pretty sure he's just like what 5'10" and then like skinnier than a toothpick.
Oh, I'm 160.
Okay, again, skinnier than a toothpick.
Shorty.
Yeah,
But
I'm like right
they're right on
around.
the height.
Yeah, you're pretty much right. Yeah, 5'10" ish.
Shorty.
Okay, Paul Bunyan.
That's you.
What is decent? Like fucking 6 foot?
6'1", yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's nice.
I'm 6'1". My wife is 5'2".
Hey man,
Jesus.
I like short girls.
I think all of us do.
My daughter is 3 foot on the dot.
For now.
For now. God, I hope she gets my height when she gets older.
She's not.
Make her play basketball.
Right now she's in gymnastics.
Well, if she gets too tall, she can't do gymnastics. I'm pretty sure like all of them are like super short.
Yeah, 'cause all the tall ones go to basketball.
That too.
Yeah. What do you want anything special to eat or drink? Water.
That's the special thing. Tap water.
I mean, do
'Cause
you are you allergic to any kind of foods? Like,
not really.
do I need to keep get all the peanut butter out of the house or something before you get here? Like,
Yeah, I know.
I
If
don't
you
know.
were
You didn't
allergic to
answer me.
peanut butter, I would put peanut butter like outside a door that you are next to.
I literally just had a
Rude.
peanut butter shake like for literally yesterday and today. I had
I didn't know. How am I supposed to know?
Yeah, that's true.
All you said was water.
Yeah.
water, and that's the only special thing I need to stay alive.
You're gonna be on vacation. Why don't you spice it up a bit?
Oh, hey, here's gonna spice it up. It's gonna be water with ice.
Yeah, that's actually
Water with
true.
lemon.
Usually I don't get ice. Usually I don't get ice,
actually
you're right.
hate ice majority of the time. I dislike ice in my drinks for some reason.
I hate how much room it takes up in it.
That too. But
That's what I hate about ice.
well, okay. There's a reason why I do not like ice.
This is really frustrating me, Baker.
Hmm?
Like,
What?
look at this edge,
how'd you
and
pour?
look at that edge. It's like
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
So, okay, like I work, um,
You work?
Congrats.
with, well, not right now, but, which also my short-term disability got denied today too. So,
That's surprising though.
huh?
Is that surprising though?
Yeah,
Really, I thought you knew. I thought you knew that was gonna happen.
Not this fast.
Oh well, okay.
Even though I gave them everything that my doctor, everything that they asked for, and they were like, "Oh, it's because you're doing it too long." I'm like, "Well, that's what happens when I got hurt at work." So, anyways, no. So with like having working in an like kind of food industry task esque, because we cook food or loosely cook food at Speedway. Like I do not get ice from any place unless it's from home or out of a bag.
Oh, tell you like I told Langston, 'cause I don't know if I told you not. We do have one lawn chair, so if you don't like it, then I'd recommend bringing a chair that you're comfortable with.
Again, I'm
We were
traveling
flying.
via
Never mind.
plane.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Bring a jacket because we're sitting on a
I already
riverbank.
I call dibs on the chair so Baker doesn't get it.
Works for me.
I already called dibs on it.
No, too
Uh,
late. I did it now,
first
so
we
this
talked- we
that's
talked
Bring
what
a
about-
matters.
blanket because it's going to get chilly. Bring
Yep.
cash.
So we
because
could
I
all
have food.
snuggle.
Yes, we're all going
No.
to snuggle in the blanket to watch the fireworks.
I want to get one of those
I'm
big
probably just gonna
snuggies.
hit up
I want to
the-
get one of those big snuggies that we can have like 2 people inside of or 3 people inside of, and we can all do that.
We are not.
Yes.
We are not. I'll doubly give it to the next person.
Oh, sweet. We'll get some random person in there.
Luke will be there. It's okay. There you go.
Yeah, Luke will be there, so you can do that with him.
Well, I want to get it so it has 3 people, so we can get like 3 of us in it.
His girlfriend's gonna be there.
Yeah, Luke's will later be there.
I know, but they have to be in a snuggie together, and then we're in a snuggie together.
No, he
My
has to
wife's
go.
going to be there.
You're not old. That's Luke's wife and your wife are in the snuggie
Luke's
together.
girlfriend.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't know. I don't know him well enough.
Well, that's okay. She's never drank before until she came up to the house. Her and him one day. She
Really.
got acting plastered for the first time here at my house.
That's,
That is hilarious.
that's good.
There's no alcohol allowed at the site.
Wink,
I
wink.
kind of figured that.
Sunscreen bottle.
No,
You can get it in. They don't. So
They
you're
don't
not allowed
they
to
don't
pass
test your
bottles.
sunscreen to make sure it's
They
sunscreen.
don't test anything. They just open your cooler to make sure you don't have any glass bottles, and then they tell you to go through. But they don't actually like move any of the ice. So what we normally do is we hide all of the glass bottles under the ice, and then put like the water bottles and the plastic bottles on the top. But none the wiser.
Hey, you're not allowed to steal those. You can't have those. Those are ours.
what?
He just told me they can't have your waters when they try to move them.
Oh,
No, they don't. They don't move the waters. They just kind of open your cooler and like, yep, no glass in there. You're good to go.
Put a false
Wink, wink,
bottom.
nudge, nudge.
Put a false bottom in the bottom of it.
oh,
You don't even need to. Just cover the stuff you want to hide with ice. You don't check it. They don't move the ice at all.
watch this be the year that they
The
do.
1 year they do. Oh no, as many guns as there are at this place.
That is true. Like I'm gonna be carrying my 2011.
I'm not even talking about. I'm talking about just like in general. It's nothing to see people open carrying at this place.
Yeah.
Did you grab your glass blowing thing and bakery thing yet?
No, I got the bakery one, but not the glass blowing one. Where's the glass blowing one?
I'm hoping your stockpile is close enough.
Oh crap! I fell in a hole.
Oh, good, it's close enough.
Did you put it in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what you're
When
gonna
you
need.
said next to my house, you were definitely next to my house.
What?
Decent.
But you didn't notice
mean-
that until now? I mean,
I wasn't at my house.
he's been there for like
A minute.
it
I
like
haven't been at my house.
hours.
I haven't been at my house. Okay.
You've been at your house in hours.
No, no.
I like how Baker's house doesn't have any windows on the second floor. How does he look outside? Is it just like
He
a...
doesn't.
I don't.
He's a shut in.
Yep.
Let's see if there's anything I can steal in here.
Can you not?
I'm not even in your house.
Yet.
Yeah, you don't have anything good in here, decent.
But I could have told you that. All you had to do was ask, and I could have told you that.
Okay, so this is industrial.
I basically built Baker's
Ooh,
house, so...
damn. This is actually tall. Oh, it's. Uh-oh.
Where are you at?
The glass kiln is too tall.
Is it?
Yes.
I thought it was not.
It's a 5 by 5 by 5.
Oh, I guess I didn't... Is it gonna be outside? You know, there's...
This says room category. No, so it has to be in a room.
That blows.
So guess what I'm gonna do?
I don't know. Well, you're supposed to look inside of it, see what you need.
What?
You're supposed to look inside of it to see what you need, even because you can't even... Well, I guess you can use the glass thing now, but that's the baking thing that you can't use.
Yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to put it down and then just build up around where it needs to go.
I have 16 elk on me.
That's it?
Yes. And I still have over 300 arrows, so I'm not done yet. I'm gonna decimate the elk population.
I had like... I had 100 and something animals that I left in your storage when you were offline, and you never got on to do it, so I just gave it to Baker.
Rude.
I like how, hey Baker, if you're ever wondering what it looks like when you figure out when your stuff is, your parts are about to wear out, it looks like this, as they start smoking.
I'm not.
I know, I got one of my things is like,
Holy crap! How? You know what? I'm gonna put this outside to see how big it actually really is. Like,
it's the size of a stockpile, a small one. It's the regular stockpiles. It's the size of that. Like I said, some of my stuff's like that. That's why I had to build another building.
yeah, I'm just gonna have to. Did I lose access to this yet? Or no. No, I didn't. Okay.
Where's Decent even at? Where'd you disappear to, Decent?
Yes.
Oh, there you are.
So I don't have enough wood to build.
Oh, me and Baker were like, we need to get like a transport ship and be like Columbus and like go steal all the natural resources from the 3 islands.
From the other side of the planet.
Well, no, it's just south of us. It's southwest of us.
How much more flax do I need so I can get more wood to build this extension that I have to do?
What? Oh, I can't do anything. There's like an hour and a half of stuff still queued up in it.
Okay.
I think, oh, let me go double check. Because I actually can't see it right now, because last I saw it, it was like an hour and a half. It might be lower. Because I had to make 1,500 boards, which was like in 2 hours or something like that. Okay. Let me double check something. I have to double check something, and I might be able to queue it up here and have it done in like 40-ish minutes. Because I'm gonna have to make more boards. Because all 1,500 of those are getting consumed, I'm pretty sure. I'm double checking.
So
Let me see. I think we might actually. You know, you have like your door is over here, and now it's in your stockpile. Oh, one of these is yours, I think. One of these shelves is yours.
we
This I think is yours. I can always make another one. Oh, I'm putting it in the wrong stockpile. Yeah, you see it. There's a random farming table here, I'm guessing is yours.
I'll take it.
Yeah. That's decent stockpile. Thought I had some doors. I have some doors somewhere. Inside doors. You need a butcher's, right, for the kitchen?
Yes.
I got a towel rack for you.
I can't use the towel rack right now. I don't
I
have a
know, but
bathroom.
you just have to hold on to it. I don't even have a bathroom to put mine in. That's
I had finished my
fine.
cross planet trip.
Apparently, I'm short a door. I thought I had a door that I didn't have, apparently. I don't have. I only have 2 doors. Right now. So let me,
My hammer broke just as I made some stuff, or like put down some stuff, and it took over 100 labor.
okay. So I'm putting a door, 6 chairs, towel rack, butchery table, wood pulp.
May I use your repair station to repair my iron hammer, please?
That will be $10 billion.
You can take that in Warhawk credit, right?
No.
Okay, cool.
You have 2 legs.
Well, yeah, I'm looking for your repair table.
It's where it always is.
Okay, it's over here. Well, not necessarily.
There's technically 2 of them right now. One's on the other side of the map. If you want to use that one, you can. It might be a little bit of a walk, but you'll be fine.
No, I'm good. I'm good, thank you.
Jesus Christ, we need more boards.
You're onto the floorboards.
No, I literally just used up the rest of the boards we had again. Let's make another 1,500.
I guess we're gonna have to go grabbing for
Well, it isn't that. It just takes an hour to do 1,500. And so, like, it delays, like, everything else that has to run for, like, 2 or 3 hours. An extra hour because you have to wait for all the boards to get done.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't have enough room to have another logging thing down. I might start actually blueprinting out my next building. We could probably put your glass thing inside of it. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because I think I'm literally gonna put it right here.
I'm paring down half my house to use to make this thing work.
Yeah, that's good. Because I think I'm going to... Let's see, I gotta leave 5 slots here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it has to be like right here. We're gonna have a crap ton of dirt here again in a second. Well, I guess we already have a crap ton. It's all in your stockpile again.
Of course, I don't know why my stockpile is the one that has to have all the dirt.
Because yours was the closest one. And it is right next to the hole that has to get filled in. That hole to the northeast of your house needs to get filled in. I think I'm about to get level 5 pottery. In all honesty, the first thing I queued up for pottery might end up actually leveling me to 7. I still have an hour and 40 minutes left on it, and it's only been running for about 40 minutes. And I'm already at level 4, almost level 5. Are we finally getting food back that's kind of healthy for us?
Some,
I have
but not
so
all.
much meat being butchered, it's not even funny.
That's not the
Are you
stuff we
butchering
need.
literally everything that I put in my stockpile?
No, I'm butchering all the stuff I put in my stockpile.
Or is it taking all?
No, it's taking the stuff I did. Because my
Okay.
storage is not taking from anything except for my stuff.
Okay, because I'm missing
He says it's
carcasses
missing.
in my large stockpile.
Nope, the only thing my stuff's taken out of is stuff I
He's
put
trying to claim
in
your
my
stuff,
storage.
Decent. That's what I hear.
No, 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 decent, decent. I double check to see if it's
I'm
not
looking at it
taking.
right now. The only thing
Okay.
I have take and put into is my stockpile. Scrolling, 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 scrolling.
He's trying to make
My
you.
other stockpile. And scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Actually, I'm only got and my empty stockpile. And I put it in my carts.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm just missing some carcasses because I know I did a lot of hunting.
Nope, 'twasn't me, not this time.
Not this time.
Nope. I currently have 23. I'm sorry, it was 25, but I guess I've kind of done a couple. 23 large leather carcasses being cut up. That's gonna take 12 minutes.
Yeah, my butcheries are at level 7.
What would you like me to turn this into? Raw roast, I'm guessing?
Just wait a little bit on that. Let me see what I can do for when it comes to meat. I was looking at a lot of vegetables.
New prime cut, that's new.
Don't do that yet. Don't do that yet. I need to figure out what I need to cook. I don't have any meat recipes at currently. It's all vegetables. Let me see in the can somebody like quickly go grab a couple mushrooms
How many
and
mushrooms
throw
you
it in the just like go foraging for some mushrooms, please, and then just like throw it in a stockpile somewhere.
need? Say less.
Thank you.
It's in your ice. They're in your ice box.
How many did you
I had-
put in there?
32. I already had some on me.
Okay. What do I need to make the? Hold on, prime cut. Let me inside the
I'm
house.
almost done digging up the new factory building.
Okay, prime cut. Where's prime cut? Where can I cook it?
There's level 5 pottery.
Seared meat recipe.
Okay, let's see what the heck is going on over there. Oh, it's that. Never mind. There has to be more than that, right?
Oh, I need cremini mushrooms. Can you look for cremini mushrooms? Just the white ones, please.
That's racist.
That's racist.
That's what the recipe requires.
Oh, I forgot I can make aqueducts. Aqueducts. Forgot about that. Move does. Did I? Apparently I did. Oh, it's off by 1 block. There should be some lumber getting down here in a second, just FYI.
Okay.
I don't know how much it was again, but I know there was quite a bit.
I killed a leopard. First time I've seen one of them.
What was that?
A leopard?
When?
Like,
Yeah,
right now?
I've killed crocodiles and
I haven't seen any of those yet.
yeah, they're quite common.
They're about. Okay, so almost done with the floor of the new building.
Wait, what?
The industrial building that I have to build because all my stuff is too big to fit in my house.
Yeah, okay. I'm still tearing down half my house to build this one freaking room.
Like I said, you didn't have to do that. I can go in here.
Oh, I already started, so I just need more lumber so I can repair my house.
Because this is probably going to be... I don't know. It's probably going to be the biggest building we have other than the Capitol building. Even then, it might actually be bigger. Let me look on the map. Oh, it might be a little bit smaller. Are you gonna be on tomorrow, Decent?
Got the little ones. Parent teacher conference at 11. Once I
11.
do it, then I'll be around.
Okay.
She not eating all her vegetables?
No, it's they're yearly.
That's the opposite. She's eating too many of the vegetables. Unlike
Yeah,
someone.
she can.
Unlike someone.
Mm-hmm.
She has to make up for what someone's not eating.
Yeah, Baker.
What?
When
Huh?
Decent hands you vegetables, you have to hand it to her under the table.
Yep. Oh, suddenly and quiet like.
No. I can eat them. It's just that it's not recommended.
That means
Decent,
you're
did
not
you
supposed to
grab
eat
those,
them.
I haven't
white-
found any, man.
You haven't found any?
I've been to the desert. I've been to the
They're not in the
jungle.
desert.
I've been to
What
the
are we looking for?
plains.
The white mushrooms.
The white mushrooms?
Yeah, I can go grab. Also, Decent, if you're looking for something very specific, go to your map, click
Okay.
on population yields,
Okay, I forgot that you could do that.
and then cause there's like a whole field literally right over here.
And I forgot that. I mean, so in my defense, I found pineapples, papayas, a
I'll
cougar,
take those.
an alligator, and a snapping turtle.
The snapping turtle is my favorite thing to kill,
Why?
because it rolls on its back when you kill it.
Rude.
Why?
Because it's a turtle.
Turtles don't
Oh,
roll
look
on
at
their
that.
back when they
Found all the
die.
mini mushrooms. Huh?
Turtles don't roll on their back when they die.
That one does.
Those do.
What are you, the turtle, please?
Yes? Is there a problem with that?
Yes.
Yes.
Why do you think there's such a high population of them in Cactus Cove?
Because
You're,
the hunters haven't gotten around to killing all of them yet.
No, because
you're making them breed.
Yes, this is a safe haven for them.
Not anymore.
I'm gonna put a law in place that says you can't kill turtles.
Breaking the law.
You'll get fined every time you do, and I can do it so it kicks you off the server.
I have infinite amount of money. Because
That
of you,
money is
remember?
not the money that Cactus Cove charges.
That's okay.
Your money is worthless to us.
Well, Baker, where do you want these random assortment of animals and parts? Where's your kitchen?
In the ice boxes.
Can you put bodies in an icebox?
No,
You
the
don't
bodies
have to
are
put bodies
go
in
the
ice
storage.
box.
Put them in the storage, but like if you have like scrap
Okay.
or anything else like that, then it goes in the ice boxes. Any seed or raw vegetable goes in a silo.
I got bad news, Baker.
What?
I'm not gonna have enough room over here to dump all your dirt.
I'm not. No. Fuck no. I don't need the dirt. I need a.
No, I mean get rid of your dirt. I'm dumping your dirt in holes.
No.
I'm not gonna have enough holes to fill.
Well, how much more flax oil seed do we need for lumber?
No, that's not the problem. It's boards.
Okay.
I keep saying we can't do anything because we don't have any boards, and it takes like an hour to make 1,500, and 1,500 only makes like a couple hundred lumber. And that couple hundred lumber takes like 2.5 hours. My big thing that I can't do very much until I build this new building, because I don't have room anywhere. Because if I just put this lumber mill or whatever into the other one, then I'm not gonna have enough room, and I don't have power over there. So it just becomes a bigger problem than what it is to move this stuff around, because of that lumber mill takes a crap ton of power. Let's see, I got a little bit more room over here, so let's see if I can... I dropped some logs off in your storage. So you should have a little bit more logs so I can fill in this hole the rest of the way. You got firewood. You can run your campfires. Eventually we need to move to charcoal.
Yes.
Because wood, it's like horrible technically compared to charcoal. Because I think charcoal's like 20,000 or something like that.
Not very
Or
sufficient.
coal, and then lumber is like 4,000 or something like that.
Because I am running out of, excuse me. I have ran out of,
And we need all the logs for boards.
Yeah.
So we need to find a substitution. We need to go out and mine the
Charcoal?
coal, regular
For the
coal.
coal that I found?
Yeah, we need to go out there. That's why I was building that road partially. Because once we get the steam engine, if we don't have coal in that, it's gonna be very inefficient, like extreme inefficiency. Let's see, is there another hole over here I can fill in? I think there's a hole over here, right? Yeah, there is. Okay, let me see if I can fill this hole in with your dirt. How many things have you killed today, Deason?
Stopped counting at 27 elk.
That's it?
Yeah.
That's, your hunting should be at level 7 by now, right?
Nope, level 4.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but it's on level 4, yeah.
He's doing all the side quests for all of us.
Pretty much. Okay, so now I have a working glass furnace.
Kind of
Oh my
working.
God. Well, yes. But see now, all you have to do, all I have to do is fill in my floor and fill in my ceiling and build a wall, and then my house is back.
His house looks so funky.
Yes, yes it is, because I had to... If I knew, before, because you said it was fine, but if I knew beforehand, I would have been fine. Okay, so I need to make glass. I need sand and crushed limestone. And then we will not have epoxy for a while.
We don't
And
need
copper
epoxy. We don't
wiring.
need it. We don't need epoxy. Right now, at least.
Well, we won't get that for a while.
I know, because it's like electronics is when we actually start needing it.
And for framed glass.
Is it used in framed glass?
Yeah, epoxy's used in framed glass, which
We don't need
for
framed
laser.
glass for anything. I think it's just what does it even say framed glass is using? Because I don't even think that's a.
Laser.
Oh, okay, yeah. So that's literally the end game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, because I don't think you really even need framed glass or anything, but apparently it's using the laser.
Mhm. Okay, so I need to start making. Glass. I need.
We
Oh,
really
we all
don't
need
even. We
sand.
really don't need very much glass. We could probably do like a couple hundred, if anything, and be
Yeah.
fine for a while because
It's all
really,
used for decorations.
well, you can use it as a building material to save resources and other things.
Yeah, true. Oh, what? Oh,
Hey,
you're making
Baker,
the industrial building out of brick.
I have
Yeah, that's I gotta get my
260
pottery to
raw meat for
7
you.
Okay.
because I gotta get my pottery to 7 for us to even get the fireplace, the best fireplace in the game, as far as I know, unless there's like some
I
sort of
start-
space heater.
Okay, where do we have more sand for me to dig out? Like what area?
In that sand pit before, it actually keeps going, but it's the other direction from where we were digging before.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure everything in that stockpile is queued up right now, so
That's why I don't want to take it from the stockpile.
yeah, I'm just letting you know. So when you see the big ass full pile of sand, that's actually all used. Because I think I still need to queue up almost, I think 1,000 more bricks.
I'm gonna start the masonry mortar. I'm gonna go ahead and start with that 1,000 sand we got.
Okay, well, I'm moving sand into my stockpile so that I can make glass.
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay.
Everybody's gonna need sand at some point. A lot of people need sand for different things all over the place.
I took 500 sand for the. I'm taking 500 sand for the mortar masonry, so we can get those bricks for you.
Yeah, that'll help me queue that up because that's because I need the big thing is I don't have enough kilns. I can probably build a couple more kilns and put them in that room is what I'm probably going to have to end up doing here in a minute. Because it takes forever to get any bricks done. But the thing is, the bricks, I don't understand this. Like, I guess I kind of do because I need mortar to like place the bricks. But it asks for like sand before, which I guess there's sand inside of brick. It asks for sand when you're making the wet brick, and then it asks for a mortar when you're cooking it. And so it's a shit ton of sand you need for make a single brick.
Mm-hmm.
And all the sand is gone.
Out of my stockpile or yours?
Whatever sand I was using, I was helping you queue it up some.
I don't know. I'm not over there to look to see if it's mine.
Oh,
Yep,
was
I'm
it
back again.
Because I had sand in my powered cart.
I don't have access to your powered cart.
Okay.
I was able to get rid of most of this dirt out, but I don't think I can get rid of very much more without like cutting down a shit ton of trees. But I've got rid of like 3/4 of it. Oh yeah, I gotta move these logs so you have stuff to burn for your oh, I need to take these roads back too, so save up some of your storage. Cause I'm gonna freeze the roads for right now until we figure out some other stuff. Cause we got roads in between our houses now, so that's a big thing. It'll help with a little bit of time on getting back and forth.
Are you using your rock crushers right now?
I gotta replace all the wheels on them.
Oh, okay. Because I need
What do you
crushed
need?
limestone.
Crushed limestone? Like how much limestone are you needing?
Let me check. Because I'm just trying to queue up some glass so I can make
You need
pottery
limestone for glass?
crushed limestone.
Huh,
Insane.
yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Let's see.
Let me
I
check.
can get some wheels real quick, I think. Queued up. I don't know how long
So
they
it
take.
is. So for it is 1 crushed limestone and 3 sand per glass. So if I got
Holy shit,
how
that's
much
a
glass?
lot of
It's
limestone. You have to look up what biome limestone is in primarily because you're probably going to have a problem.
It's 1 crushed limestone per glass. Yes.
I know, but limestone is not. It's like one of the rare materials. It's a lot of it's on the surface. But there's a biome that has like a big bulk of it, and I forget which one it is.
So I need 150. I'm just only making 200 things of glass. I need 150 crushed limestone.
Yeah, hold on. I need to.
And 600.
Let me check my power real quick. I don't know if I can even run all of them right now. Let me check. So we got. So this is. Okay, yeah, we can run all of them. We should have enough power to run everything in the sawmill at the same time.
Hey, level 3 Mexican.
You're getting up there.
Mhm.
Oh shit, I was supposed to look what wheels those things take, because there's like 3 different types. They aren't quick, just FYI, so you have to split all your jobs between all of them to make them go quick.
Yeah.
They aren't quick until we get the new ones down, which I can't place until we get more electricity in the new building. Because I think they actually are required to be inside. Pretty sure. If not, I'm going to make a patio on the back and then I'm going to put them outside. Because I think it says it has a room requirement, but I swear it used to be that you could place them outside.
Which ones?
I don't remember the name of them. But I don't even have them made right now. Then they take up like 500 watts of
How much
mechanical power.
limestone does it take to make 1 crushed limestone?
Well, with my skills, it's 9 to make 3.
Jesus.
That's what I mean. It's a lot, and it's slow too. Each job is
Well, I
each
found
job
some
is 1 minute and 30
crushed
seconds.
limestone. It's like here.
So I need to go get these wheels, and these wheels
I have
are made at the
15
masonry table.
so far.
What's going on here? Are you? What's going on with that? Oh no.
What?
Oh, I ran out of mortar. I queued jobs for mortar.
I got more to being made for you.
Yeah, I'm queuing up more.
I got 500 being made right now.
I need 2,000.
I got 500 for you being made. We only have half enough sand.
I'm queuing up 3,000 right now. Because we're going to need more.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do all the crushed limestone and sand that I have.
Then I need 3 of these wheels for Baker. Those are about 40 seconds and I'll have all the wheels, I think. To
No rush
replace
on that.
those.
I'm just trying to get a head start on getting these decorations made so that we can get our house bonuses bigger.
What is going on with this? Is this thing just not... whenever you get your mortar starting to go, make sure you move it to my stockpiles. Because if you don't, it will... I don't queue up anything to take from anybody else's stockpiles. I try not to, at least. Let me check this real quick.
Somebody's taking sand out of my powered cart.
It's probably out the window at this point. We're both using sand.
I'm
Well,
double checking.
I need the sand for my glass, and I put it in my powered cart so that nobody would
I
take
can't
it.
access the powered card, so I don't think it's me.
I'm double checking. I don't think I am.
It is I'm watching the sand go down right now, and I don't have a job queued up with it.
Where's your powered cart at?
Next to my house.
Okay. I'm double checking, but it doesn't look like I have anything other than my large stockpiles selected.
I guarantee you, it is. Somebody's taking it out right now. I'm gonna drive my cart away from all this.
Why is this?
I'm still looking for your card to make sure, but I'm not seeing it yet.
Okay, I found it. It was one of mine. I don't know how
I
it
didn't
got
have
that.
access
How
to
does
your
it
card
have
for
all
you.
these? How did this get fucked up? I literally went through this like 30 minutes ago. And deselected everything other than my large stockpiles.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
What the hell is going on with this thing? Because it has to... Okay, these are ones... Whose stockpile? Okay, that one's bad. Somehow a button, I think, got clicked in this. I don't think that's mine. No, that's not mine. Because it shouldn't be going to that. This small stockpile I can take out of... No one else has a small stockpile down, right?
I do.
Where at?
It's behind my house.
This says southwest, so I'm guessing this is not yours.
Okay.
What are you using a small stock? Oh, is it that one that goes in between the hill?
Mhm.
Okay. The only reason I have a small one down, it's easier to put it down in that hole. What? So that's a bad shovel.
I still got more stuff cooking right now.
You should always have stuff cooking.
I do. I'm gonna go tend to a...
Pottery.
Probably so long since I've had, I didn't walk over there that half my shit is probably covered in tall grass right now, and it's gonna be annoying as hell.
Why?
Because then I have to rehoe it.
Oh, your upper field?
Yes.
Oh. I think your wheels are done for the rock crushers whenever you're ready.
Okay, I can send some limestone that I have up here down to,
Because I need to go get... I think, let me check how many more bricks I have being made. So I got 300 more from each, so that'd be 600. Okay, so that's 6. How many bricks do we have made? Oh, 704. So we have 104. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to pottery. Trying to remember where you even make the kiln at. Let me know when you have that stuff moved.
What?
You said you're gonna move limestone. Let me know when it's moved.
It's gonna take a second. I'm planting a lot of wheat.
I know. Just let me know when to have it. So, I need 2 more of these. And then we need to go in here. Did my
About
tailoring
take
stop?
same
My
amount of
tailoring
time.
stopped. What is going on with that? Did you? Oh, I guess it's all done. Huh. That's not interesting. 100. $11 on those kilns. So all that's going. I think I may have just. Let's see what I need for a module for this thing. So I can use pottery upgrades in this. Pottery or masonry? That makes... Oh, I guess there's tallow lamps. That'd make no sense to do that. So I guess I would make the... Oh, so... Apparently the advanced upgrades are made inside of the laboratory.
Mm.
So, that's kind of... These basic salads are up for grabs, right?
Mhm.
He's turned into a man now.
I'm thinking.
Thinking.
Mhm.
Thinking some more. Thinking some more. Overheating.
I'll hit you with this hammer.
Overheating. Where the hell are my damn Brits going? Oh, I'm a retard. Okay, never mind. I was like,
Can't
bro.
say that on stream.
Oh yeah, it's true, isn't it? I'm
Mhm.
self-deprecating myself or whatever it's called.
Self-deprivation.
That's okay. the hell? Hey, Decent.
Yes.
If it, so what, do you know what, time or we would be leaving on Friday to head to said place?
So it's about a 3-hour drive. The wife gets off of work at 4:45. She's gonna try to get off earlier. So hopefully no later than 5.
Oh,
So
we
we can
we
try
would
back
have to call the hotel.
trying to get an upgrade to a double bed.
No, 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 no.
You have to let
Uh,
them know if you don't come in before a certain time,
yeah.
because the office closes.
No, not that. There's always somebody at the front desk. It's just
Mhm.
more or less is that you look
Okay.
because so they don't cancel your room and resell it.
Yeah, you have to call by 11, I think.
Well, on the website it says 9.
Oh, is it 9?
Every hotel's different.
Yeah, that last one I
Well,
did
hopefully
was
we're there before
11.
9. She's gonna like I said, she's gonna try to get off work early.
I think it's 9 in the morning.
No,
Is
Yeah,
it not
9
9 in the
p.m.
morning?
we were there late last time, and we
'Huh.
9
just
p.m.
let us in.
because check-in is not until 3 p.m.
Oh, I forget.
I used to run a hotel.
But I have to be up there by like 7 to pick up some car parts.
In Louisville.
Yeah. For my friend.
Okay. Are you driving your car separately?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, because I'm probably going to end up leaving from there.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So I don't have
no-
to.
My check-in's level 2.
But no, our hotels are until Tuesday.
You guys are staying until Tuesday?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep. Sunday the plan is to drive up to Ohio to the Air Force Museum,
I knew that.
and then Monday
Because Saturday's the
whatever.
thing, and then um,
Yep.
Sunday was
We get back
that.
before 7 on Tuesday because pick up my dogs from the daycare.
Daycare, is that what we're calling it now?
I mean, it sounds better than dog sitter.
Concentration camp?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
I gotta double check some stuff. You have all the lumber you need, right, Baker? I queued up more. Did you take all that already, too?
No.
You didn't, it might already, you might already took what I queued up. Maybe. I'm looking. Double checking.
I don't have a whole lot of.
It's 106. There's 106 in there.
I don't think that's not enough. for
I
me to
know, I
finish
still
my
have
house.
30 minutes left on boards.
Yeah. I got some iron ore that I'm bringing down over there. I already moved some limestone, but I don't know which thing it
I
went
just
into.
have to be in one of the big ones. So that's all they're pulling from. Other than, I think, the one closest to them, which is funny. It's only pulling from the 2 biggest ones, I think. I need to add that
Listen,
bit.
did you take all the your other stuff from my stockpile yet?
Yes.
It says I don't have any.
So all this cotton lint,
Nope, those are mine. Sorry. I thought I got all the important stuff. I didn't know if you needed it or not.
I don't need the cotton lint. I don't have anything that's in tailoring.
Yeah, I don't see wherever that stone is that you said you moved.
Hold on,
And it's not picking it up.
again. I'm moving it again.
Yeah, because it takes, I think it takes some mining skill to run.
I'm looking for it in all these. God damn.
It just has to be one of the 3 big stockpiles. That's all it has to
I'm
be
just
in.
looking for where I put it first. I don't know which one I put it in. So any of the big ones? There you go.
Okay. I need to queue up nails now. I'm also gonna need another 100 flaxseed oil whenever you got that.
Okay. That I can easily get going on.
What's the other thing? I need nails. I need food to fix so I can actually do things. Cause I'm out of food again. I'm fat. Okay, the lumber's queued up.
What am I missing? Oh, I need the tallow for that.
How big is the store?
Those.
Okay, that's all queued up. Let me check. So, I need nails. Where's nail? Blacksmithing table? Yep. No. Bellow. Am I blind? Yes. 50. Oh yeah, I need to place these kilns down so they get the bonus. I finally put the perk in that actually gives you 20% for every one that shares the same. So I ended up making 2 kilns, so we're gonna have 4 kilns in a room, so that's...
I wish I had another cast iron oven.
Cast iron oven. Let me see if I might be able to, I might have stuff. Might. Let me double check. We don't have the lumber. The lumber's gone. But I got pretty much everything else in like 20 minutes. I just queued it up.
Let me make some more flaxseed oil.
Yeah, we have a little bit to run it, but it's still like 20 or something minutes before that even gets done. The boards. And then we're literally consuming all of those boards to make more stuff. Oh, literally, most of my things just ran out of fuel. I need to put more logs in them. Wait, no, what's wrong with you?
Oh, I need to make more flax seeds because we are out of flax seeds. Yeah, 500 there.
Oh, did I accidentally... You have... Oh, no. Let's see. Okay, never mind. I forgot I don't have enough high enough building tier for that.
For what?
Well, when you add the kilns together, it lowers your building tier.
Yeah.
That's why I need to hurry up and get this industrial building. Done, but I can't get any more inside this building, so... In a couple minutes, I might end up getting level 6 pottery. Still the original job. Have not changed it. What are you working on, Decent?
Finishing up that sand stuff for you. I'm actually about to head to bed. I'm falling asleep over here. Trying to stay awake as I can for these storms, though, damn it.
Make sure if you see a tornado, you're supposed to run towards it.
Yep.
Top of the list.
It's on your bucket list?
Yep.
Good. Should be on everybody's bucket list.
Yep.
Let's see. Looks like it's gonna hit us at about 3:30.
Three, four, five.
Alright.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I'm heading to bed. I'm fighting it over here.
Okay.
Y'all have a good night.
Yep.
Have a good night.
Let's see, where's
I'm
the
making
middle of that?
500. Oh,
2, 3, 4, 5. So let's get rid of that.
I want to make 166 flaxseed oil.
What are you needing? I just got level 6 pottery.
I'm trying to divide up all the flax jobs.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I gotta double check a height on a block. How much glassware are you making?
I only made 21.
21? You're gonna make 21?
I already made 21.
Oh.
We would double check. It was not that long of a time.
I was gonna say, that was pretty quick.
Yeah, I already got it done.
Okay.
I can start like making decorations.
Can you? Doesn't that require a tier?
No, it requires glassworking 1 to make vases. Or,
Oh,
yeah,
I
vases.
thought it was. I thought it'd be a higher requirement like all the other skills.
Nope.
That's interesting.
Like it requires like powders that some powders I don't even have yet, like iron oxide, which is crushed up, like crushed iron, or what color vase do you want?
Purple.
You want purple? I need iron oxide.
I want titanium.
No, there is no color titanium.
I want bronze.
So okay, you're either gonna get a orange vase. Actually, all of them need iron oxide actually.
How much longer is this? Okay. What was I coming over here to do again? Oh, you gotta measure a door.
Oh, actually, I can do blue vases.
Blue vases.
Mhm.
What if I'm allergic to the color blue?
Well, sucks to be you. Boo hoo.
I'm allergic to the color blue. So it's 4. 4.
I need copper hydroxide.
Three, 4. Okay, so it's up to here. And how does that happen? There we go.
You have a free mill by any chance?
A mill? Yeah.
That you're not using?
Yeah, we should have enough power there right now.
Okay, I'll head over
We just
there.
can't queue out the rock crushers or it'll fuck everything.
That's fine. I'm just gonna make magenta powder. Cool.
How much limestone does it take to make 1 glass again?
Crushed limestone? 1.
Yeah. Okay.
We go, 1 crushed limestone, 2 sand, I believe.
Okay.
No, 3 sand.
I'm trying to speed up a process by maybe possibly using some glass, but I'll go get you some limestone.
So I need 3 blue powders. That I need. How many blueberries do I need?
You said your glass thing was 5 tall?
5 by 5 by 5.
5 by 5 by 5. Okay,
What do I need for blue powder? I need 1. Oh, that's actually fairly cheap.
this will just have to be a solid wall, I think.
Alright, I'm on my way to crush up some huckleberries. God damn, it's very red.
It is. That's why I don't like usually using it, but
All we can use, unfortunately.
it's what we have available right now, and I have a shit ton of it being made to get my pottery up to 7.
Oh damn, my self-improvement went to 7.
Really?
And my milling just went to 5.
Yeah, it's because your milling leveled up. I don't know, did mine level up? I didn't even see if mine did that. I'm trying to remember where self-improvement even is. Oh yeah,
It's
mine's
the
7.
yeah. Now oh my goodness, my stomach capacity is even bigger.
Yep.
But you
5200.
do- What was that?
5200.
Yeah, 5250.
Yeah. The 50 doesn't matter.
That's true, it's very negligible.
Yeah, because it's literally thousands we're using.
Yep. But I get another calorie decrease on by 20% for tools.
Yeah, I already got that. It's nice. Let's see, what am I at now? So using my pick, I have so many things like taking up, like popping up right now. It's like, please stop. All the little pop-ups. In all honesty, it might be easier for me to just grab a shovel real quick and. How many of the mills are you using?
Just one. I'm already done.
Okay.
I needed to make a handful of blue powder, and it's actually very efficient to make blue powder. I just need 1 berry to make 5 blue powder. So. I'm gonna make 4 vases, okay?
Well, I'm about to have a ton of crushed limestone.
Oh, okay, thank you. Well, I have the ingredients to make 4 vases, so I'm gonna take 1. You're gonna take 1, and then we're gonna see if we can put 2 in the government building.
Oh yeah. There should be. I'm getting ready to put like 40 limestone, crushed limestone, into one of the stockpiles.
Okay.
There's 40 in there, and we're making some right now. If we had explosives, we could just blow up the limestone. We wouldn't have to crush it.
I can make black powder.
I wonder how efficient it is, though, is what I'm wondering. If it actually is, like, a better craft than if we did it by crushing. Because our crusher right now is a really shitty crusher versus
We
the
need more
one we're
material.
gonna get.
Yeah, we need more materials.
And then the one if we put an upgrade in the one we get, then it's even better. Because then it gives you, saves 40% and takes less time. Well, 50%. So there's 80 in there now. You said you need glass? Or sand?
Yeah, I need sand. 3 sand per. God damn it, stop it.
I'm literally digging up all the crushed gravel that's in the back cave right now. Okay, so that's 120 for glass, and then you need sand. Gotta go grab sand. Yeah, I wish you could change like the tone of the red that the brick is like, because I really hate it. That's why I never liked using it.
deflecting the arrows, damn it. I'm trying to get my hunting to level 7. It's just like just there.
Oh, what? Did you make a suit that I actually like? Hold on, let me go back to this. Delicious wild stew.
Red there we go. Right there.
What?
I had the red cable for a second.
Yeah,
So
I'm
what's-
here.
So what food do you like now?
Wild stew.
Okay.
It says delicious.
Okay, good. Now it's actually gonna boost your
Other
thing
than
more.
my stats are just so fucked up from eating shitty food.
Just shut the fuck up.
I mean, I think I have, yeah, it's 3.6, 11.2, 8.5, 3.8. It's all of them. Well, did you level up your glass working yet?
Yeah, it's already level 2.
Do you have any, I'm guessing you get savings for that, right? And your skills? For sand or something? So it might not end up being like 3 is what I'm wondering.
No, I don't get any savings yet.
Okay.
I just decrease the calorie labor. That's about it. And level 3 I get that talent, so but I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna have 2 excuse me.
That just helps with
Decent.
speed.
Decent left a backpack on the ground.
A backpack?
Yeah. A basic backpack. And it's gonna get old.
It already is
Also,
old. It already is old.
Well, it's gonna decompose.
Because
Or not decompose, it doesn't decompose. He still has like a bunch of stuff over here.
he does?
Yeah.
Well, I said he moved everything.
No, he didn't move everything.
He just moved in the way. That's what you're saying.
Yeah. He moved the things that were beneficial for him.
Which makes
Yeah,
sense.
there's still a lot of like there's a carpentry table, there's flax seeds, there's a lot of adobe, which is probably why he didn't grab it, but still.
Bolt filler.
Not yet. Can't use that yet.
Yeah, because you're not leveling up your fertilizer.
I'm gonna go kill this wolf.
I moved.
Also, my fertilizer is level 6, by the way.
I moved stuff over to your house for you to make more glass.
Okay.
Well, you should have it high enough to do Adobe, right?
Nope.
What do you need for Adobe? 7?
I don't think you can use Adobe.
Adobe is one of them. I know it is. That's why I looked up the extra uses were. Just because I was like, what are we going to do with this crap? And it says fertilizer.
Let me double check.
Yeah, because it said used in was in one of the ingredients, I think. It was a fertilizer type.
I don't see any. There's a compost filler. or compost fertilizer, but I don't see.
That's
it
a
for some-
fertilizer.
Yeah, I don't. But you can compost Adobe most likely. Oh,
It-
compost Adobe. Fertilizer 3. So yeah, I can make fertilizer with it.
That's what I was thinking.
Like if you want, how much Adobe do you have?
I don't think I have anything left. I think I pawned it all off to everybody else.
I don't have any. Well, if decent moves over here, I'll start making Adobe filler.
Yeah, because you could just steal his.
Adobe compost.
Okay, all I have left is I want to get this glass filled in this holes, and then we gotta put a roof on.
Sounds like you're tired.
I haven't slept. Well, technically I slept like 4 hours, but
Bruh. What are you doing?
I had to help my friend's well, I had to help my friend help his friend fix his daughter's car at 11. Or no, 10. Was it 10 or 11? I forget. Let me double checking. Jackie called me right before he came over. It was 11. And I didn't sleep. Because I had to make some phone calls.
Yeah, I thought you were doing those phone calls yesterday.
I had more phone calls to do because the shit is extra fucked up.
I hear ya.
Because I figured out that because I got profit sharing, they delayed my. They're gonna be my shit's under, my unemployment is under review to figure out if me getting a bonus was me getting a job or not, and it could take up to 5 weeks.
Oh, that's so stupid.
And next week is the 4th week, so. And they said you won't get kicked off. It's just they have to determine that it was a bonus and not you getting a job. And I'm like, are you serious? And so they're like, yeah, we'll just give you back pay. It's every week except for the week that you got the profit sharing. Is if what it was is if it was that.
Yeah, that's just not how it goes.
And so they were like, I don't know. I'm like, that's so dumb. You can't, like, is it that hard to like communicate with like GM and or see that it's literally a lump sum that is just unreasonable to be a paycheck?
Yeah, it's usually how it is.
Okay, so we got all that done. What?
I was checking to see what I have that I'm making right now. So
Okay. I got the roof. I just have the roof left, like I said. Well, whenever you get done, I just need that glass queued up to see how much that can do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me queue up the glass real quick.
Because I gotta get... Because I'm probably going to need like 50 or 60 glass.
Oh, you said 50 or 60?
Ish. It might be high or low. I don't know. I'm guesstimating.
I can make 56.
Yeah, because that might work. 2, 3, 4.
Okay, it's gonna take 50 minutes.
What are you short on to make more?
Stand.
Okay, let me go. I'm gonna grab more sand. Because I might need more than that. It's like 16 on 2 rows times 4, and that's like, I think, over.
Okay.
That, and so, and then that's just 2 walls, and I just have the 1 wall after that, so. Well, at least Decent get on and helped me make mortar.
Mhm.
That actually helped out a little bit, at least. Even though we couldn't do anything with milling today because we literally can't do anything until we get this building built.
Well, I was able to get some milling done.
No, the paper milling.
Oh.
We can't
Yeah,
do
farm
any
milling.
paper milling until I get this building done. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. It's extra big, so I'm hoping I can section it off and put kilns in there and a section, and then section off another section for like the actual whatchamacallit stuff, the mechanic stuff, screw press and all that stuff that you have to have. And I'm hoping we can store that other stuff outside, because if we can't, it's gonna take up. If I remember right, it could go outside. So, because they have industrial outside things,
Mhm.
because if you put an industrial outside thing inside of land you own, it gets rid of your outside bonus. So you have to put it on a land that you don't own. Not that you don't own. It has to be one that's like the separated one that you put down, the separated group that you put down, like the campsite or whatever it is.
Mhm.
It has to be that separated one. Let me see. I gotta get food. Where'd those stews go? There they are. The good stews.
Mhm.
The delicious stews. You finally made something that's good and not horrible.
My character's gonna put some poison mushrooms in yours too.
That's good. You'll probably think
Is it
you'll probably think that's okay.
Yeah. Was it called wild stew?
Yeah.
Okay. I can make more of those. No, I actually can't right now.
What does it take?
Well, no, I I can. Let me plant some more stuff.
Because it's like basically perfect for,
For what you need.
yeah.
It needs beets and some other vegetables, but
So you're telling me you need a beet field now?
yeah, I already have a beet field. I'm just gonna make it bigger.
Said beet field is getting bigger.
Yes.
Apparently I'm digging a big hole underneath my stockpile. Our large
Great
stockpile.
idea.
Well, it's there. Apparently, there was a chunk of sand there that I placed my large stockpile on top of, and that apparently connects to that hole that we had over.
Oh.
I don't know if you've seen this thing recently, but this hole has become like a maze.
Well, I've been down there. I was digging.
I know it's pretty much like most of it's gone now. Like we're over in like the far like underneath my house almost. If we had like ground collapsing physics or whatever,
Your house would be gone.
yeah, this whole area would be under like down blocks. Okay, so I got. See if I can get. Did I pick the right one? Yep.
It's 11 hours for
I put
growing anything.
I put
think.
sand in.
Okay. What recipes use tomatoes? Because I have a metric crap ton of tomatoes.
Are we like what's going on with that? Nothing. It's apparently whatever output the lumber is going into right now, it is not being taken by the thing that needs your stove.
What do you mean?
The one building you your other stove and it needs lumber and it's apparently not taking out of whatever pile that thing is in. Are you kidding me? I think we're not going to be able to get level 7 off of my first job I've ever queued up in.
Oh, really?
In pottery.
Because it's like 6.
It's 6.5 right now, and there's still like 15 minutes left or something on both of them. I don't think I'm gonna get it though.
More prepared meat.
Why does it keep doing that? Please stop. Like, there we go. There we go. Let's see. Can we get that all the way over?
Did we get any more lumber?
Yeah, there's like 100 and something in there. Right now, at least.
In which stockpile?
I don't know. I'm trying to mess with janky blocks right now that don't want to place.
Do your thing. I'll look for it.
It's in one of the large ones.
I just want to finish my house and start putting decorations in it to get a bigger house bonus. There we go.
What is going on with this? Why can't it just, like, I'm literally looking at the top of the block and it does not want to place. There it goes. These blocks with the, that are like half blocks or like, they just like mess up the fill tool when I'm trying to fill this top section in.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're messing it up pretty bad. I probably should switch it to like the line tool or something like that. Oh yeah, I'm 3 short to do that. At the first like ring around the top. Okay, and you said there's glass, so getting made, so let me grab. Where's that glass getting outputted to?
I don't know.
Is it going up the hill? That's what it looks like. Like it's going up your hill.
No, it's going in my big stockpile.
Oh, okay.
There's still 38 more minutes. I don't see
On
any.
glass?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you said it was quick.
It is quick. I don't see it in any other stockpile.
It says there's
Besides the
22. The 22 hasn't changed, is like why I'm wondering.
The glass?
Yeah, it says there's 22 in the one I see.
There was 21 in it, and it just popped up to 22.
Huh.
I watched it pop up.
Wait, you can do like glass pillars with these things? Holy cow. There's a lot of things you can do with these.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No.
You can do a lot of weird shapes. You can put it on the edge of a block and a corner. Window. These actually don't look half bad. The glass.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know how to fix something.
What?
Actually,
What are we
Can I?
fixing? What'd you break?
I didn't break anything. It's just.
I know you broke something. Don't lie. Your stove is inside of your large stockpile the glass was in?
Thank you. I need to figure out how to make this go down.
is... Oh, there it is. It's like scrolling through, scrolling through, scrolling through. Doing that thing again, looking for blocks that are in a storage that I've passed 3 different times. I'm wondering, in all honesty, now if I'm going to even have enough blocks that I queued up for pottery to even do what I have here.
Really?
Yeah. Because I think... I might be low. Unless there's bricks hidden somewhere. Which is highly likely. I will say we have a lot of mortar now.
Yeah.
Finally. Okay.
That'll have to do.
Run over. I might need to go on another clay venture. Unfortunately. Because I think I'm gonna need, like... Let's see... 'I'm checking right now. Oh, I guess I didn't queue up all the bricks, so I actually might have enough. 150? Let's not have 190.
Okay, I think I finally got my house built.
$186 in each one. Let's have...
Oh crap.
$186. Oh, whoa. That was almost bad. I queued up 186 baking ovens.
Oh, you don't want to do that.
Like, oh, yeah.
No wonder why it's so expensive.
I'll like just like, how much labor was that? Enough?
Mm-hmm.
Enough? Enough? Let's see. Did my stews... Apparently we are out of wild stew.
How?
I don't see it. Unless it's in a ice box that I can't see from
Did you
here.
really eat all of it?
No? I swear there was some in there. I wonder, is it in your new house?
No.
It's in your old house.
I don't have any ice boxes in my new house.
Okay. Let me, because I know I can see it from right here.
No. I'm looking at Wild Stew right now.
Okay.
Kind of them.
Let me see, because I think where that chest is... Yeah, that chest I can't see. That's the one at your house. Your Upper Hill house.
No, it's not.
It says it's 436 meters away.
It's 5 meters away, and I'm right next to my silo.
Huh.
I don't have any ice boxes in my upper house.
So... How far away are you from me? That's not 436 meters from me to you, is it?
I don't think so.
Because it's only 54 to my campsite, and it's like double that, and it says it's 436
Yeah, we're
away
not-
from me.
We're less than 100 meters.
I know, but it says it's 436 meters away.
I don't know.
That's why I'm like, that's why I can't see it from that, because it thinks it's 436 meters away for some reason. Which would put it more on top of the hill. That's why I'm like it.
Yes. I don't have any ice boxes except for the ones in my
Huh.
my kitchen.
Yeah, it's weird.
The kitchen that's down here.
Because I can't see
in my
that
house.
storage from right here.
Oh, what's the say, man?
Yeah. For some reason my chest over here can't see that. It's weird. So 186. I was really hoping to get my tailoring to 6, but I don't think that's gonna happen today. Need like another 11,000 plus experience.
Where are all my salads? Or no, these aren't salads. These are just medleys. No, wait, these are salads. Where do they all go?
I haven't eaten anything other than the stews.
Okay, so I have basic salads that's 18 carbs, 10 vitamins, 800 calories.
Is there no more glass being made? Or did you? Oh, okay, that's what it
No,
is.
they're still being made.
Okay. Is it going into your large stockpile?
This should be.
Okay. Something's going on with the
Oh.
server, I think, because there's no glass in your stockpile.
I don't know. Try some of the salads.
What salads?
The basic salads.
Uh,
My character only finds that it tastes okay. Actually no, some actually went to my, here's the glass. It's going into your large stockpile.
it's going into mine?
I put some of them in yours.
Oh, okay. Holy crap, that crafts a lot slower than I thought it would did. Glass.
Glass? Well, it's not. Hold
It's
on, how
only
much
done
does it
8
take?
since we got 22 out.
Oops.
Wait, you already... Okay, never mind. Never mind. I just... Getting confused. There's storages all over the place.
Yes, there is. Okay, so for one glass, it takes 54 seconds.
Oh, I thought you said it was like 30 or something.
No.
Is it 3?
Yes. 3.
It's free?
It's the 3.
How much glass is queued up right now? I'm just curious. 48 is, I think, what I need.
I have more than 48.
Okay.
Queued.
Yeah, because that's all I have left for the building.
Like I have. So initially it was 56 and plus 40, so it's 96 queued.
It's a big building. Hey, did you look at the glass yet? Have you seen the glass yet?
No, I have not.
It actually looks pretty decent for glass. I haven't been able to put it on the sides because that's the last area I need to do, but... I think that's gonna make it work out with doing the glass on the sides, being able to get the roof done. Then I got a wall in some areas. At least 1 or 2 areas, and then I'm going to probably have a staircase, but I'm not going to do a second floor until later.
I'm heading over there so I can see what your stuff looks like.
You're not supposed to yawn.
Nice. No, I will yawn.
It's illegal on Twitch. New rules, terms of service just updated today, so.
Yeah, I got that email too.
Yeah. Always changing stuff.
And not always for the better.
Definitely not.
Alright, can I get my hunting to level 7?
Oh, I can't use this stockpile because it's not on solid ground. That makes sense.
Rubber raggy.
That makes sense. I got some... I use this. Of course, I can't. Where's my shovel?
Yes.
I'm going to just dig out the rest of this sand here and then just place down stone ground underneath it.
Bet you hated floating things.
I'm fixing it right now.
Hunting is level 7 now.
About damn time.
Bitch, please.
Join the club. The 7 club.
I have multiples in the 7s.
Yep. You need more.
Am I still making flaxseed oil? I think I got it all done actually.
Yeah, I think it's been done.
Yeah, it's been done for a while. My milling's only at level 5.
I think the lumber's done again. If I gotta do any more, we gotta like make another 1,500 boards again.
No, I have my house is fixed. It's completed.
Okay.
Now I need to add a third
Yeah,
floor
because
later
we're
on.
running out of logs.
Yeah. I need to make a second floor at some point.
Because we're burning through a crap ton of logs, cooking things, and doing other
Yeah.
things now.
Cooking, like I have my campfires constantly on right now.
As they should be. But we need to move them to coal.
Yes. We,
Wherever that deposits are, kind of thing.
I'm gonna see if I can find that deposit again and
Because we need to get on that at some point because we're burning through a lot of wood that we could be burning coal, and that wood needs to be used for boards and other things.
yeah.
At least for right now, because we are.
Actually, can I make some of that bread? Can. Oh, oh, no. Wait, do I have... How?
Yeah, I think that's what's going on with the server right now, because we are getting some major, like I wouldn't call it desync, but there's like some sort of unsync where it's not like showing the block when you place it for like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
I don't think we have a bunch of stuff queued up right now. Like,
Oh, no, we do.
how many things do you have queued up? Do you have more than 15?
Not more than 15, but more than 7.
That's not a lot. Okay, never mind. It's not that.
Okay.
Because I think you're the only one crafting things right now. I only have two
Okay.
I only have like 2 crafts going right now. And it's the bricks.
Okay.
Because I'm getting ready to run out and try to get a cart full of coal so we can switch some of that stuff over to coal because it's going to burn a lot better.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Is go do some coal mining.
Because it'd be nice if we could get our carts all the way over to I think where the area is, but I don't remember exactly where it's at. It's the thing. We can get it close. Is the thing, so. And I got about 20 minutes. And we'll have 24 minutes until my bricks are done, and then that will tell me if I need to go get more. Oh, apparently I have a hidden stockpile that I just found of bricks.
Nice.
That's been apparently building up for quite some time. That's always nice.
Yep. Honestly, like, are you able to have both bricks and lumber in one building combined?
Yeah.
Like, maybe at some point I'd put brick as the flooring of my kitchen.
You can do that. I don't know if we'll have enough off of this batch I'm doing to do a whole floor, but a floor in your kitchen at least. But we can look at it at least. I don't know yet though, because all it is we need to. Bricks are very inefficient versus boards. It's just boards lumber takes forever to get anything, and it's because literally you have to have like 4 things versus just having 2, or technically 3, because you need the seed oil, which we can get super easily, logs, which we can get super easily,
Yeah.
and nails, which is iron. But bricks is clay, which is all the way on the other side of the map. Shale, which is all the way on the other side of the map. You need a crap ton of sand, you need a crap ton of mortar, and it has to go through 2 machines.
Mhm.
So I feel like bricks are just way harder. And then you have to have the wooden molds.
Molds.
Yes. To actually make bricks. And theoretically, you could just use clay and sand or whatever, but then you're missing out on 4 bricks for just having one crushed shale. You literally gain 4 if you add 1 crushed shale, and so it's like you double it. And now now that my pottery is 6, in all honesty, I might get 7. I got 17 minutes, and I got how many? I don't know. It's gonna be close, I think.
Mhm.
Because right now I'm getting 100 experience per craft.
Yeah, it's a very long drive.
Yeah. Where is this damn door? I'm like, I know it's somewhere in here. Oh, there it is. I got a new fancy door you should check out when you get back as well. It's mainly for later. We won't be able to really use it for like anything we have right now, but
Mhm. Oh, this is all shale.
oh, you're over by. Let me see where you're at.
Yes. It's like a giant wall of shale.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're kind of over there. Question mark?
What?
It's not letting me pick up a piece. Okay, never mind. It's being dumb. I like placed a block, but it didn't let me pick it up when I left click with a hammer or right click or anything.
Mhm.
But it wanted me to click E on it. Like, what the heck? It's not confusing. Completely change up. So I think I figured out what's going on here. So one of these is offloading into a stockpile. The other one's offloading into my large stockpile. As I think what's going on here. I think that's what's the problem. One of the problems why this doesn't look like it's working very quick.
Not seeing any coal.
I thought you said it was it was to the
Here we go. Here.
yeah. Okay, let's see what we're set at. We got bricks somewhere. Oh my goodness, I need to like take all of these stockpiles and pick them up because he has like he has like 4 of the smaller stockpiles, normal size stockpiles, and it's like I think that's what a lot of the stuff I'm seeing is on top of all these damn torches. Holy crap.
Mhm.
I don't need to see these fuels. How do you turn these fuels off? I wish there was like a button to set like a filter so that you,
Unfortunately.
yeah, so you stop just like you could set it so you don't see any like fuel things because it's so dumb. Seeing all these damn fuel things. Because you have to switch or keep the menus the same in everything you look in. Or something. Because every time you look at something new that you haven't adjusted your stuff in, it's all, you know, it's like wrong size.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't get your you cannot get your cart to where I'm at, where
Yeah, that road was more mainly to get closer and actually have some sort of means of getting there closer, not necessarily getting all of the way there. So close. Where? I gotta go figure out where your glass is going again. Is it going to your hill, I'm guessing?
it might go to the hill sometimes.
Okay.
How much coal are we thinking?
Well, I'll be over there in a minute, but we need to get probably like 2 carts. That's what I was figuring. Or not 2 carts apiece, but 2 carts total. That's what I was thinking.
Well, it's quite a bit of a hike, unfortunately.
I know. We don't have enough roads right now built. Wish we could
I'm
make
probably
some
gonna
with
do
dirt.
2 more stacks of 80, and then head back. Then queue up a bunch of stuff and then go to bed.
Wait, you're gonna go to bed? How could you?
Dude, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for pay, because they're not accepting my doctor's notes for.
Oh, we got 21 glass up there. Yeah, it kind of sucks.
Yep. Good thing I didn't buy the thing I was looking at on Monday.
Oh, you haven't seen the new door yet, have you, that I put down?
No.
There's a new style door that I have down. I don't like how it opens and closes, but... And I'm pretty sure I had this door backwards. Because I think it's supposed to be like that. In all honesty, I almost thought about doing a similar thing to what you said earlier, but switch the floors out for wood.
In the industrial building?
Yeah. Because I think it would look better with a different color on the floor.
Yeah. Contrast it a little bit. So if you want, I can.
Oh, no, it's gonna be a while before we can do it because I gotta get what it's. I think this is 20 by 28 or something like that, and then it's gonna have a second floor eventually.
Well, like, I don't know how many. Oh, it's an 18 by. I don't even know what. Like.
That's a lot. It's a lot that I'm gonna need.
Well, I can take part of my floor, like I take all. If really I could turn all of my floor into brick in my house. What we'll do is I'll just remove all the floor and just take the brick and section it out. You know.
Yeah. We're probably gonna have enough brick. I'm trying to find it again.
Where is? I can never figure out where I was.
What?
It's like super confusing out here.
I got an achievement called Eat Food That You Had a Hankering For
Yeah.
eating the delicious food
Mhm.
that you finally made something good worth
You
eating.
know what? You can just shove it.
It's the first thing you've ever made me that's good.
My character is gonna slap you.
Okay, so I need to figure out how long it's gonna take for glass to get done.
36 minutes.
36 minutes? In all honesty, I might hold off on finishing that and get off when you get off. So I'm getting tired because I didn't sleep at all again.
Well, you can get off right now.
I got a couple little things I have to do. You haven't checked out the door yet is one of them.
No, I'm kind of looking for the coal, dude.
The coal? Oh, I should probably go over there and help you because I have that thing that actually lets you, like, sample the ground. Figure out where...
Well, it doesn't matter if it's sampling the ground or not. It's just...
Yeah, it does because it tells you what's below the ground.
Well, that's true.
There could be a big coal deposit, like, right below your feet. You don't know it.
Well, there's quite a bit of coal where I'm in it, so I found where it was.
Nuh-uh, you didn't find where the true deposit was. That's the phony deposit that they don't want you to know about the big one.
Okay.
That's how it works.
Is it?
You got a lot of trees growing in your garden.
Yeah.
You need to, like, weed your garden. It's got crap all in it.
Well, we need the trees, though. And besides,
You're saying that because you don't want to do it.
somebody's gonna be chopping it down soon enough, anyways.
Whether it's you or me.
It's gonna be you.
Or we probably have to
No,
do
Ethan.
another. I probably need to send Decent out to do another, like, mass logging trip.
Yeah, because he has carpentry, doesn't he? Or
Well,
logging, or whatever.
I think he has logging and... No, I don't think he has carpentry. I think he has masonry.
Oh, okay.
I think,
Well, it's more cost effective for you doing it because, like, you know, the whole...
well, it
counter.
lets me go do something else.
That's true. That's true.
Because I probably got to do a lot of mining tomorrow. Because I need a lot of iron ore for... Where's your cart at?
Somewhere.
Where'd you park it at? Oh, over there.
Ah, it's over here. Yeah.
Yeah, I need crushed shale for that clay into this area. And this is just literally full of clay. That's like every surface underneath the ground is clay.
Mm-hmm.
After like the first like block. Guess what?
What?
I'm getting ready to get 7 pottery.
Noise. coal in this area.
Where are you at?
Huh?
Oh, you're on the other side over here.
Yeah. Here.
Oh, yep.
This is my cotton field.
Yeah, you didn't plant that.
Here's some more coal sticking out of the ground.
Hold on. Yeah, there's a coal deposit right below our feet. It's at least, what is that? 6 blocks deep. At least. Or never
Of
mind.
coal.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks deep of coal. Let's see how big it
Yeah,
is.
We'll
Coming
go
over here.
It's not that big. Here.
Yeah, that might have just been a temporary thing. Because I don't see another one. A lot of shale under our feet.
This is my last trip of for coal.
Oh, are you gonna fill it up?
No,
You're not gonna fill
I
it?
just said I was gonna do 2 or 3 more trips.
You're just gonna ditch me here.
Yes, exactly.
Right when I showed up.
I said I was gonna be done soon. That's why I said that you could have disconnected right away.
Well, I'm waiting for a couple of things to get done. Like,
Okay.
maybe your glass and maybe the end of the world and a few
Yeah.
other things. You know, the usual things. We could come over here and like put stuff in this water, like waste, and then like watch all the fish die.
Yeah, let's not.
Why?
Because.
It'd be cool.
So I have 4 stacks of 80 coal.
I wonder how long it'll last. Is the question.
I don't know.
It's okay. We're just gonna kill the water up above our houses. That's a better idea. We won't kill this river.
Yeah, this is a prestigious river.
It still has a little bit of value left in the world. The sucky thing is we can't sail ships up it.
News, yes. Ships, no.
Can't wait to get the fishing ship.
My shipwright's level 4.
Oh, here's my table. Right here if you have to
Yeah.
repair your tools.
Yeah. Here. Did you
Right.
run up here?
Yeah. It's faster.
Oh.
As you can tell. See ya.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I was collecting more than 1 stack, so that's all I needed.
I was seeing if
Cart.
there's a big thing down there, but there's not. Doesn't look like there's a very big deposit or anything underneath the ground in the area I looked in. There's a whole area there though.
You have the road tamper already?
Yeah, how do you think I got
Is that what
that?
you used? Yeah, that's yeah, I was about to say, because it's dirt road. Duh.
It's like 1.1 boost or something like that, or is it
No, it's just a 1.
just one?
Yep, just 1.
Just one. Wait until we get the vehicles. You'll really notice a difference in a vehicle. Like a bigger vehicle, other than that thing. I wish they had horses in this game.
A horse-drawn carriage and stuff like that, yeah.
No, like you'd actually ride a horse. And it could go up more than one block.
Yeah.
Because that would be amazing. Let's see how long your campfires will go with coal in them.
I'll probably put.
I don't even know if they can take coal now that I'm thinking about it.
I don't know.
Can they?
My cast iron oven should.
A few things should. As much as we can get switched over at least would be nice.
Mhm.
Because I'd save us a lot of logs.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, it's just this thing is just so goddamn slow.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I'm gonna slap you when I meet you.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, that's against Twitch terms of service.
No, it isn't, because they can't see it.
No, just me saying that I'm gonna do it.
Oh. Is it? I
Yeah,
don't think it is. It was said in a joking manner.
that is true.
Right?
It was, yeah, sure, yeah.
I don't know, do they count sarcasm?
I don't think some people. A lot of people don't even know what what sarcasm is, which is sad. Ooh. Okay, let's see. What am I? Am I out of fuel? No, I'm out of labor. Duh.
Let's see what it is. Throw some coal in that bad boy.
It won't take coal.
It'll take crushed coal.
Yeah. Do I have any crushed coal though?
Oh my goodness.
What?
You wanna know what the difference is?
What?
A log is 4,000.
Yeah.
Crushed coal is 80,000.
Which means that.
We have to bring that over to... You have to transfer it over into my stockpile and get a crusher in the crushers.
So it has to be crushed coal.
Yeah, it says crushed coal. It says it accepts the crushed coal, but it doesn't take full coal.
It's 23 more. Oh, yeah, it's crushed coal. Alright. We'll have to transfer it over.
See if I can break this thing. Crushed coal. There it is, right there. See, it's 9
Right.
to 3. The same crappy conversion. Until we get better machines.
Here we go. There's 2 stacks of 160. I think I had another stack somewhere.
Well, that's only 42 crushed coal, just FYI.
Jesus.
We need to try making explosives to see if it's
Are we able to
actually...
make it right now?
I don't know. I think we might be able to. I think I saw the explosives themselves in a thing, but I don't remember what it was.
I can make black powder. I know that for sure.
It might be in one of these blacksmithing things. Let me double check. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. It's not in there. It might be in the mechanics table.
I would assume it's mechanics.
Because I don't think it's in any of the other tables. Because it's all my newer tables. Because I know it's in a...
Let me take a look at something. Let me go to my milling because that's where I can make black powder. And let me see what it's used for.
It said explosives. Explosives.
Use a black powder, highly combustible mixture, dynamite recipe, machine is stable.
Yeah, there's dynamite. It just requires binding. Oh, it requires paper.
Of course, it requires paper.
Oh, yes. The paper. Guess how much the small paper machine, like, takes in electricity?
Too much.
Let me... Hold on. Is that it? Apparently that one doesn't take any power. Is it the printing press?
The printing press definitely takes power.
Yeah, the printing press takes power, but must be within a building. Wait a second. Yeah, so these could be
I
placed.
don't like this new door. I don't like it.
Why? You can drive inside. You're supposed to click here.
Oh.
You're supposed to click the legs.
The weights?
Well, you can click the legs.
Mm-hmm.
Can you... I was wondering, let's just give this a quick try, because I was just curious. Yeah, well, it's for sure, it will for sure fuck some people up. I didn't see. Hold on, let me go close it real quick. I'm going in third person.
it looks hilarious. Alright. Oh shit.
How did the hell? I just like did a backflip.
Yes, you did.
Can I drive it through this door?
No.
I'm too tall.
Yeah, you're
Hold
too
on.
tall.
Open it. I'll try straighter.
Yeah, you're too tall.
Damn it.
And a little too wide.
Damn it.
Well, you can go through this door.
This one's made for vehicles. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever we get cars, I think it'll be... I think there's a different door that's metal that actually rolls up versus this one that, like, swings and knocks you out.
Mm-hmm. Is this a level 3 fireplace or no?
No, that's the regular stone one.
Oh, I need another one of those.
Yeah, there's like 10 of them in somewhere.
Yeah, I'm looking right now.
There's 10 of them somewhere, and then there's... I think I already put stuff in your stockpile. And this is where I'm gonna put my floor to go upstairs, right here.
Where did it go?
This is for my small engineering things. And then the upper floor is going to be the kitchen, bathroom, bedroom.
Those kitchen utensils, what are they for? What were they for again?
Like this, basically the cooking tables. That's basically it. I think they wear out, and you have to replace them too. So if like you have like a kit, something that took it to make it, you actually have to replace them because they'll wear out. That's another thing.
Okay.
Let me see, can I just put raw coal? I can't put raw coal in this. That's interesting. I'm waiting for the glass to get done to finish out this side over here.
You got 22 minutes left.
Yeah, I gotta look real quick. We're crushing. Oh, we might have enough to see how much time it takes in a campfire. Here, come over here and grab, I think we got some crushed... Is it in here? No, it might be in one of my other big ones. Which
It's in
big?
this one.
Yeah. I grabbed some of that crushed stuff, and let's go see how much it is in the campfire.
Actually, no, it isn't. I was wrong.
It's in this one. I see it.
Oh, okay.
I got 12.
Okay.
I'm really curious to see what it is in a campfire, because your campfire is probably burned through a lot of logs.
It's probably burned through like at least 150 logs. Well, actually a lot more because it's 80 logs that goes in there.
Yeah, well, it's technically 160 that go in there.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
two
I've had
stacks.
160. Yeah, I've gone through them fast.
Wait, it says it accepts crushed. Oh, I'm a retard.
You grabbed the wrong one, didn't you?
I grabbed crushed shale. Don't. I don't think we can. Hold. I queued up the wrong thing in the thing.
Oh, no.
I'm crushing shale instead of coal.
Yeah.
I just saw black rock and thought it was coal, and apparently it's shale.
That's why I filter all my stuff, just in case.
Well, it looked just like coal, but it wasn't. Hold on, give me a second. Can I even crush coal? Yeah, I can. Oh, never mind. It's even worse conversion than the shale.
Oh no.
Because it's 9 to 2 versus 9 to 3.
Oh, that's so stupid.
Okay, we got some coming. It takes about a minute and 30 seconds per one. Just FYI. And of course that would get faster if we had the actually had the right things doing this. If we had the better ones at least. Well, I needed that crushed shale anyways, because every one of those gives me more bricks. Why'd you make me click the wrong one?
I didn't make you do shit.
Yes, you did.
No.
We need to do something about these storages.
The only
Like,
thing I can think of is we have them outside of each other's respective areas except for one.
that's almost impossible to do, though. Without moving all of our stuff.
Yeah.
What you're asking is almost an impossible. Decent does have just like random stockpiles placed. It's another thing.
He does.
I think it's like, how many over here? And now I'm seeing what's her face's stuff too. I'm gonna take myself off her deed so I can just not see her stuff. Because I don't think I need it. I can always add myself back to it. Let's see.
Oh, the base is supposed to give me 3. No. Yeah, okay, so the vase is not giving me a whole lot of decoration. Because of my, room tier. Or not, it's because of material. Or, no, I think I'm hitting the cap.
Cap.
So I don't know if we would be able to use the vases because this is tier 2 lodging.
What?
For the government building? Did this raise anything in the government building?
Oh, you can't tell. Hold on, I come over there. Put it in a... go upstairs to the second floor in the back. I think it has to go into a room that's designated as a room, so I put it in here. Let me see. I gotta... What was it? It's going to this menu. It's really freaking weird. I have to go into here.
Room is designated and categorized.
Yeah, because I think it's... put it in a bathroom.
Okay.
There's a way of telling. Yeah, that works.
Okay, so that helps.
Yeah, putting it in the bathroom helped. Pick it up. It's for 13.82.
Yeah, because
We lost 0.8.
Okay.
We lost 0.8 when you picked it up.
So should I place it back down again?
Yeah, we could place one in each bathroom. There's 4 bathrooms.
Well, I had one from my home. And
I know, but it's like that's what we could do theoretically.
I can make more. It's not an issue. It's actually fairly cheap to make these. This specific one, yes, fairly cheap.
The other thing is too, we're gonna run into a problem. If you didn't know.
What?
This is
yeah, we're gonna
tier
have to
2
redo the
material.
Yeah, we have to redo the entire.
Or we, because this technically counts as its own land, you build a building next to it that just has stuff in it.
All the decorations.
Yes.
Yeah, we could do that.
And make it a tier 3 lumber building or something like that. And then
Right.
I gotta figure out what room class, because I know it doesn't take living rooms. You can't make a living room in there. You can't make a kitchen. You can have an outside. You can't have... you can't have... What else was there? There was something else. But it's kind of limited to what you can actually build for a room. Because I gotta look up how they did the art room. Because somehow they got art rooms. Okay, I got some crushed coal finally. I'm running to your fire right now. I'm sure it's crushed coal this time. I triple checked. I triple checked. How much time's left on this log? Oh my goodness, we're not gonna figure out for another 5 minutes.
Or you can just hold on.
I think I
Do I
gotta
have
take
another-
these out.
This was 11 seconds.
Take the logs out.
I did.
Queue up something. That's not 11. I don't think that's
What is
11.
it?
That's a... I think a 2. That tier 2
Okay, well.
mark. Yeah, 5 minutes. Well, if you look up at the top, it says if you take 5 minutes away, it's 13 hours with 6.
Oh, really?
Yeah, look at time remaining. It said 5 hours.
Jesus. Okay.
Oh, let me put this in here and take... Yeah, so, no, 2 hours. Sorry, so there's 4 minutes and 16 seconds of fuel left, and it says there's 2 hours and 17 minutes
So it's
remaining.
about 2 hours. So it's double.
Well,
no,
it's 2 hours and, like, 12 minutes.
Yeah, sorry for one. Sorry, because it was like 2 hours with like 160 logs. So it's like
13
way
minutes.
better.
2 hours and 13 minutes. It's
What?
It's 13 hours with 6 crushed coal.
Okay.
And this will stack up to 80. So if you get a stack of 80, that's probably several days of
Yeah,
running.
probably.
And that's way better.
What am I waiting on in the kitchen? Am I out of fuel in the kitchen?
You got a big kitchen. No, it has fuel. What's
Yeah,
funny
it's
is it's still burning your fuel right now, even though it doesn't look like it's running.
It is running.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. What can you make in here?
Bread.
You can make a rice mortar.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can. Masonry. I get a 5% reduction. It's 6 rice versus whatever it would be.
That's good.
It's actually
So
not.
I need 5 scrap for 1 tallow? That's 3 less, okay. I can't wait until I get the meat pies. That's 18 carbs. That's 20 fat. Jesus Christ.
If you need to work on your fat game, that's a good one. Stuffed turkey.
Yeah, that one's gonna be
Oh my goodness.
very nutritious, except for the
Oh, look at the roasted pumpkin.
7. The problem is you need advanced baking for the stuffed turkey.
Do you?
Roasted pumpkin is 23 carbs. Yeah, stuffed turkey requires advanced baking. 4.
Oh, we can't get that until we get the research. Oh, now we can. Here, I can move this table over and I can show you something. Have you looked in this thing yet? Oh, where's your... I need to check something.
Where's what?
You got this glass all kinds of messed up in your house.
Why?
Did you look at it? Walk into your house.
What?
No, in the other room.
Oh.
Yeah, in here.
I think I had it on fill. There you go.
That's why you needed so many lumber pieces, because you just kept doing that.
Yeah, probably. I need a floor piece, because I'll do that, and then there we go. That should be good.
Yeah, so like I just figured out a couple minutes ago that 2 of the things don't even need to go in the building, so I can build a patio. So that's going to be nice.
Patio?
Well, it's going to be a patio for the 2 types of the machines. The screening machine.
Okay. I had a
Uh,
feeling that was not going to be inside.
but the screening machine takes 1,000 watts. And I need to have like 2 or 3 of them down. And each steam engine is 4,000. So it'd be nice to get 3 down, because then I could do 1 of each ore. Is this stamping? Oh yeah. The stamp mill is not, it doesn't do stamping, it's literally a rock crusher. And it takes 500 watts per machine, and it also can be outside. So those 2 machines I'm going to put on a patio on the outside of the brick building. And then you said copper wire is made in your...
No. Copper wire is needed for light bulbs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about to say, because once... Actually, can I... I actually don't think I can do transmission lines yet. Until level 4. Yeah, I have to have level 4 mechanics to do transmission lines, transmission poles. Which means we can set up power at a couple of places. We can set up like a windmill farm or something like that. Set up like 10 windmills or something. And then you just run these power poles and they have to be nearby, and you can basically transmit the power through to other places versus having to bring it, have it at the place.
Yeah.
That's gonna be nice. What does the tripod camera do? I've been trying,
I don't know.
like, when you want to save the world, but it's in one frame. Ha ha ha. So we can make the research lab straight away as long as we have paper milling and glass.
Okay.
So, well, I think I'm gonna call it at that.
Yeah.
Are you gonna get off too?
Yeah, I gotta head to bed.
Yeah, Decent
Just
said he
making
has
sure.
that. It will be on, but he has that teacher conference.
Mhm.
So,
It's not terrible.
yep. Okay.
You have a good one.
Yep. See ya. Sorry, Master Ghost. You're a little late. I'm actually getting off. I'm actually super tired right now. I didn't get any sleep last night, so sorry about that. Made a lot of progress. I can give you a quick walk around. So we made this building and made this building here. Made that building over there in the corner. Got some coal. I already got levels maxed out my pottery making that building. Got glass working and all the other major things done, and still have to finish this front section off in the second floor and the insides of these buildings. But this is done, and so sorry about that. I'm just really tired, so I'm gonna go ahead and get off. Like I was saying, if you guys have enjoyed, please like, subscribe, and comment. Check out the links in the description of the video. That they will go to Twitch, YouTube, and Discord. If you're interested in joining the Discord, that has all the information to join this eco world. And at any point, you're free to join. Also, check out the affiliate links inside of YouTube. Those help me out a lot, and I appreciate it if you guys did that. And I will see you guys tonight at probably a little bit earlier than before. I probably will be starting before the 10 p.m. CST time. Again, because Decent and everybody will be on, and I'm getting to bed a little bit earlier, so I'll probably be starting a little bit earlier on that. Other than that, hopefully all of you had a great night, like I said, and don't forget to check out the medias, and I am gone.